Good morning to you all. Hope you had a pleasant sleep. Right, today we're going to continue with the Night of the Rabbit. This is, well, calling it my third part. See if we can continue off with the storyline. Solve some more puzzles. Get a bit further along in the story. So I think everything's working, just checking everything over. Hopefully the sound's okay. Right, we'll continue. I've just managed to go, I think it's from day to night, so this is night time, and so I can explore the world at night. Can't see much difference.
Good day.
More like good night.
What are you doing here?
I guard the city by night. That way everyone feels safe and can sleep in peace. Some have reported a fox roaming around the fields near the brook bridge. If I see it, I can poke it or sound the alarm. I also make sure the glow nuts in the city are still working.
Ah, those glowy nuts that are always surrounded by lightning bugs.
Lightning bugs? Oh,
Sorry, I'm sinus problem.
fireflies. I like
Took a nose spray, so.
Our family makes the nuts by hand. The juice in the nuts glows like a female firefly.
Ah, I see.
Yes, it's a bit odd, but that attracts the little guys.
I'd really like to have a nut like that.
Me too. I don't have one at home myself. Unfortunately, they're very expensive, except for the town council and the Hare family. Hardly anyone can afford them. But now and then, I look in on the Hare family when they're celebrating. When I see all the glow nuts and happy faces there, it warms my heart, no matter how cold the night is.
Right.
It looks kind of sad when it's so empty. I was just trying to catch the thief, but I didn't want this to happen. It was a nice little house. Well, pumpkin house.
Right, so if I see the same.
What a weird statue. There's a little stone face in the crystal, and some kind of amber thing. I hear a fine sound, very, very softly, like someone flicked a glass.
2 seconds, guys, please. That's it. Okay, we're back. Right, look in this window. What can I see?
Uh-oh, I think Conrad is still awake.
That's odd.
Hello? Mr. Conrad Owl?
No.
Your
caramel-colored fur. Just like toffee fudge.
I
dreaming.
think he's asleep.
His eyes open. Does owls sleep with eyes open?
The Great Zaroff, clairvoyant illusionist, coming soon to a theatre near you. Another advertisement for Zaroff. A mouse in uniform, on a horse with 6 legs. Wait a sec, that isn't a horse. It's a monster beetle. Yeah.
So, something was changed. I can maybe get up here now. It's out.
armor could have been made for a sparrow, or a mouse with an ice cream cone in its face. Sort of a summer armor.
Unicorn. Papers, documents.
Just dusty old papers. Hey, a playing card.
Cool. All that. See collection of right. Okay. Papers.
Just dusty old papers. Rather boring paperwork. Old, but boring. What's that?
Me.
Another card.
Another card. Armor. Don't know where that goes. Fire.
A little firewood, some ashes, but nothing else interesting. No mysterious charred letters or any secret items. Too bad.
Look at books.
Steppenweasel by Ermine Hesse. That sounds familiar. Actually, no, it doesn't.
Right. What's that one? Ooh.
Oh man, it's really dark up here. And cold too. At home, I'm not allowed to climb around on rooftops. At home, I'd be reading comics under the covers with a flashlight now.
Big branch node.
Looks kind of suspicious. I'd like to take a look at it from up close. Nice view. From here you can see the cafe and the city wall. And one of the mouse guard's cannons. Whoa! It looks a lot higher up here than it did from below.
Can I use...
I better be careful with this thing.
No,
I better be careful with this thing.
it's not gonna work. I'll just go and explore for a minute.
Locked. I'll just go in through the window.
Alright, it's locked. Come back here. Can I go that way? Oh. He's awake, I think. Usually he's fast asleep.
Hey, no you don't. Nobody comes in here without an invitation.
What? Why not?
Private party, capiche. You ever heard of one?
No? What does it mean?
It means that nobody who wasn't invited gets to join the celebration.
Oh, I see. Why didn't you just say so? What are you celebrating?
Well, a birthday. What else? Don't know anything. Well, it's going to be a dull party without a cake.
What did you say?
Nothing. None of your business. Family matter.
I need a kick.
Why are you standing out here all alone instead of joining in?
Because I have to wait here
What are you waiting for?
for you to finally start minding your own business. When is that going to deliver that blasted cake?
Where did you get those great party lights?
Well, they're glow nuts, of course. The night watchman's family makes them by hand, but that is none of your
Night
business.
watchman.
Just like every bit else.
So, there's no cake at your party?
Yeah, that's right, you little wise guy. I don't know what's keeping
Probably
me
need
here,
a
but
cake,
without cake,
then I'll get
this party
excited.
will be a disaster. But that's family business and only family business.
Family business.
Well then, have a good time. I don't mind being excluded.
Fine.
locked. The garden with the big flower seems to belong to the mouse with the backpack. I love the way this flower reflects the moonlight.
This one. Yeah. Someone dead? What is? Seems all missing. These guys?
Do you think it will be better than building a shelf?
From what Church Mouse Senior's told me, it'll be even better than planning a bench.
Do you think it will be better than building a shelf?
Looks like it's still life. Looks like it's still life.
Stage.
I don't see any hours or minutes on it. It looks like the
What's
mice's
this?
clocks only show you whether it's day or night. Well, I guess that's all you need. Hello, Mr. Church Mouse.
Oh, it's you. The boy with the hat and the tight purse strings. Don't worry, this time Junior isn't after your piggy bank, he's after your sanity. The best magician in Mousewood will make you doubt your own mind when he achieves the impossible.
Your son is a magician too? I don't believe it.
Yes, pretty amazing, isn't it? You thought there was no such thing as magic.
No, I just meant...
You will be proven wrong.
But I didn't say that.
When the great Church Mouse Jr. mysteriously empties this glass of water without touching it.
Well, I can't wait. Maybe I'll learn another one of my 4 spells here. Eh? Is the water level going down? How long is this going to take?
Could you maybe put the nut in the water glass? Sometimes Junior has a bit of stage fright.
Okay.
At last, someone's coming on stage.
Hey, Jerry!
We didn't know you were performing here too.
I'm just helping out.
Put the nut in the glass and stop stealing the show from Junior.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Whoa! Completely soaked up. The glass is almost dry.
That's darn handy if you have to drain something.
I could really use a nut like that.
Indeed, it is magic. Please, not too much applause.
I think that's usually called sleight of hand.
Thank you for your kind attention. You can now see Junior every evening. Ladies and gentlemen, Junior.
So, did Junior find the nut, or where does he come in?
No idea.
Can I borrow your water nut?
The water nut? But that is Junior's most popular trick.
It's also his only trick, isn't it?
You mean Junior should expand his repertoire?
Exactly. Or better still, perform without a nut.
Without a nut? Well, that is a revolutionary concept that has never been attempted in Mousewood. All right. I always say, laughing customers are paying customers. So show me a show that makes the audience laugh. If it works, we'll swap your program for the water nut.
Okay. You want jokes? I'll improvise for you.
Well then, good luck. And now, opening for the wonderful Church Mouse Jr., ladies and gentlemen, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry!
Are we getting the nut again?
No, now it's time for a laugh.
Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this.
I know what you mean.
Here it comes. Well, why did the chicken cross the road?
What?
You can't be serious.
Our cousin Henry lives on the road. At least that's where he used to live. Now he lives in the hospital.
Oh, I didn't know.
Jerry,
It's all right.
But it isn't funny either.
get off the stage.
Again, I'm sorry.
No offence taken. He didn't mean it like that.
I know.
Jerry, you can't tell road jokes to hedgehogs. Everybody knows that. Here, take the paper and pencil and go look for good jokes. Jokes that the local audience can appreciate.
Okay, that's probably a good idea. Thanks. I think I know how I can replace the water nut.
All right. I always say, laughing customers are paying customers. So show me a show that makes the audience laugh. If it works, we'll swap your program for the water nut.
Okay. I can't think of anything right now. Break a leg. I have to go.
Break a leg? Is that supposed to be funny? What strange children some parents have. Isn't that right, Junior? Exactly.
How's business?
Super. When I'm enjoying my well-deserved retirement on Coconut Palm Island, Junior shouldn't have to worry. This show will give him a second source of income, along with dealing in things, stuff and junk. Cash is bound to start pouring in soon. We also had a darling green crack beetle. A real crowd puller, let me tell you. Unfortunately, it ran off the day before yesterday. Junior almost caught it.
A green beetle, Break a leg. I have to go.
Break a leg? Is that supposed to be funny? What strange children some parents have. Isn't that right, Junior? Exactly.
Pencil and blank paper.
Mr. Churchmouse said I should look for authentic mousewood material for jokes. Maybe then he'll even give me his water nut.
Don't worry, this time Junior isn't after your piggy bank, he's after your sanity. This show will give him we also had a darling green crack beetle. A real crowd puller, let me tell you. Unfortunately, it ran off the day before yesterday. Junior almost caught it.
A green beetle,
Okay.
What's going on here?
The bodies are mine, dear, for I discovered him, freed him from the prison of his existence, and made him useful to us.
The belongings are my due, for I placed the 4 metals in his hands. When his vengeance is at hand, our work begins.
The land is my due, for I let him know the order in which he must drive them into the trunk. When their power comes to bear, our work shall begin.
The souls are my due. From me, he knows how many blows he must strike. Once he has struck them, we will go to work.
Someone is listening.
Only a child.
A human.
One of us.
Creepy. Creepy.
Come to us, Jerry.
Oh, hello.
Whoa. How did they get here so fast?
Jerry, behind this portal lies another world, strange to us, but home to you. There you must learn your first spell. That is our tradition.
How exciting!
This time we will open the portal for you. Seek the ancient toad we saw at the foot of the portal tree. It is old.
I have seen in your cards that the toad will keep a spell ready for you to learn. Probably.
Arrow, stick to your script.
Oh. Good luck, young apprentice.
Well then. Whoa!
Back home. Yeah. That's a big toad.
I'm home again. Huh. I was sort of afraid I'd come out somewhere odd. Everything is suddenly so small and normal. What? Well, almost normal. Has the toad really always sat there? I've climbed around on these stones so many times. Oh man.
The woodpecker. It says...
So I'm getting it says
One of my books says that mushrooms near entrances, but it also... I'd rather not meet any.
Speak to Mr. Dude.
Hello?
the song of the wood. Such a beautiful sound. So peaceful.
It's sound asleep and talking in his sleep. Wow, it's huge. It feels like my head can't decide if it's here or not. I guess that's the coin's doing. Ever since I looked through it, I see things differently. Crumbly chalkstones. If I hadn't already taken one. Hello? It's sound asleep and talking in its sleep. Wow, it's huge. It feels like my... I guess that's what coin's doing. Ever since I looked...
Okay, go back this way.
Ah, everything is just as it used to be. Reassuring.
Posters.
The Great Zaroff, clairvoyant illusionist, coming soon to a theatre near you. When and where? Strange. The Great Zaroff. That's the same poster I took from the trunk. Who put it there? Strange. Hello up there.
No, he's not saying much.
It looks so satisfying.
She's still hanging out and washing. Well,
Ah, Mum must have gone shopping. I wonder what time it is. I don't want to miss dinner. I already raided my secret stash. Too bad.
Crossroads. Looking at.
Empty. No comics, magic messages, or even pink letters from annoying pen pals.
Play the video.
Nothing. Nothing on right now. I wonder what the dwarf could tell us if he could talk. He must have seen loads in his time.
No, has anything changed here?
My school stuff is in there waiting to be packed. But adventure awaits out here, at least until lunch. And at 3, there's a new episode of Future Dogs, 4-legged time travelers.
Dun 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 dun. What do you want?
Hello up there.
Not speaking. Okay. Giant toe slumbers deeply. What good lull. Close to home, he must sneeze, cut, hold up, illness. Such jewels of joking. I respect that all that they are him of willing. Bargain hairs. Of the birthday party's hairs, I'm afraid. It's not even a cake. So wonder. Then I'm stuck here.
The woodpecker.
I can use that to call Plato one of the Golden Post horns. Then he'll whisk me away on his bike.
A cuckoo.
Just a little pinch.
It sounds.
Oh no. Oh man, now my ears are ringing. Anyway, the sneeze seems to have chased away most of the birds in the neighborhood.
Cookie stopped. Cup.
But the toad is still sound asleep.
Crickets in the distance.
Woody's still there. Oh, Woody's still there.
Hello up there.
Nope, still nothing. Give it to Woody.
No, that doesn't belong in my cake. Yep, the same magician. How odd. That woodpecker's making a lot of noise up there. Oh really? How incredibly interesting. Obviously I don't speak woodpecker. What are you trying to tell me, bird? What? Hey, why you look at me like that? I have a sinking feeling I said something wrong. Oh well, at least it's quiet now. I can't count the times I got a splinter trying to climb it.
This way. Nope. Yeah. Codes here.
Hello?
Crickets.
The song of the wood. Such a beautiful song. So peaceful, so...
It's sound asleep and talking in its sleep. Wow, it's huge. It feels like my head can't decide if it's here or not. I guess that's the coin's doing. Ever since I looked through it, I see things differently.
Yeah, good. So much here.
The portal to Mousewood is closed. Who would have thought the old path tree could do something like that? Path tree? Maybe in the olden days, someone actually knew about the portal. The Owl's Wall. It runs between the trees. I used to fish for tadpoles here. The water actually looks pretty clear, but sometimes it smells just awful. No, I'm not doing that again. I can't risk becoming too brawny. This stone would make a good picnic table, but unfortunately the pond smells so fishy in the summer that you can't eat anywhere near it. Not even a bite of blackberry pie.
We'll check the house. If Woody's there. Nope, no one here. Nothing.
A sticker.
Oh. Sticker.
The Great Zara. When and where? Strange. Mum says people put up these little animal statues a long time ago to bring luck to hikers. I think there were more of them a couple of years ago.
Crickets in the distance.
Right, put in his lugs.
Maybe the clicker frog will appeal to it more than my voice.
The call of a friend.
All right.
No, it's only a dream. The song of the woods. drowns out everything. So peaceful. So...
Looks like it didn't quite hear the clicky frog because of the song of the woods. The atmosphere here in the woods is very calming.
Crickets.
Crickets. Crickets. Crickets. Crickets.
See the ancient toad we saw at the foot of the portal tree.
I have seen in your cards that the toad will keep a spell ready for you to learn. Good luck, young apprentice.
That helps a lot. Not.
Beautiful cards. Take good care of them.
Crickets. 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 Here for crickets. Is he in a flash?
Not now. There's no time to lose.
Crickets in the distance.
I have to be careful or the chocolate will melt in my hand. Again. That's what Mum always says. I have to be careful or the chocolate. That's what Mum always said. I have to be careful. That's what Mum always says. That doesn't need to be spooned. That won't do any good.
Crickets in the distance.
It almost looks like a key, but I don't think you can lock anything with it. It almost looks like a key, but I don't...
Mug with milk.
For once, milk won't help me here.
Crickets in the distance.
Crickets.
Oolie's nightcap. Sleeping drops. I don't think sleeping drops will help me here. Rose hips are cool, but disappointingly useless.
Hit him over the head.
A stick won't help here.
In the distance.
The town looks so grey again today. When I was young, there was nothing but fields here as far as you could see. No, but seriously, since they built the supermarket next to the school, now that, although, that means there's still 2 days of it. Sometimes Sometimes I think the statue looks greedy. Other times I think it looks needy. I wonder why. Cool, rose hips. When they're dried, you can use them as itching powder. Rose hips are cool, but disappointingly useless. It looks so satisfying. The owl's wall. It goes all the way to the big tree in the woods.
Can't take that. Okay.
That won't work. That won't work. Huh, sparrows used to live in that nest. Maybe we'll have eggs next spring.
If I'm missing something, I don't know what.
I ought to talk to people who like jokes. There aren't any stars I can use to orient myself. There aren't any stars I can use to orient. That won't do any good. That won't do. That won't do any good. Silver foil won't help here. That won't do any good. Silver foil won't help here. That doesn't need to be spooned. That doesn't need to be spooned. Rose hips are cool, but disappointingly useless. There's a weird symbol in the poem underneath it. How he made a carrot flame. After drawing on rock, a symbol, then add black, then 3 more things. At the crossroads, draw, set the circle bang on fire. I wonder if that was his stuff in the trunk, his top hat.
8 Stories from Mousewood by Matt Kempker. Read by Rob Quirk.
I think I can hear a cricket chirping in the barrel. Such a rash in the middle of the day. Unbelievable. That'll take care of it. There. Now it's quiet. Almost too quiet.
Who disturbs the peace of the woods? Human child. Let me listen to the world a moment. Just a few months. Just a few years. Listen. Listen. To the streams of time.
I'm Jerry Hazelnut, mighty magician.
Understand, all this means little in the streams of time.
The streams of time?
The streams of time. Once you learn to pause, to wait, and to listen, then you will sense how they flow around you. The rock. I can hear the whispering.
The whispering of the rocks?
The rock. It hears if you learn to hear and to listen. As you listen to me, it can reveal to you what the streams of time have carried past it. Come closer so that you can learn how you can hear the voices of the rocks. Voices of the wind. They sound more mournful since my last awakening. Perhaps this is my last awakening before I become one with the streams of time. Oh, this world is changing. The world whispers to me of your fate. The path which you have taken will show you the meaning of horror. Beware. 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 But it also holds joy if you find that which you do not even know you have lost. Let me listen to the world a moment longer. Just a few years. Listen.
Doze off in a minute.
To the streams of time.
Okay, back to sleep again. So I've got a spell. Try that.
Horror? And find something I don't even know I lost? I wonder if Mum is back from shopping. It feels like ages since I saw her.
Be brave, Jeremiah Hazelnut. Magicians have to be strong.
Whoa!
Jerry, you did it! You've learned to hear the whispering of the rocks and stones. With this, you can listen to any stone that has been given a face. An excellent first step.
Oh, cool.
Now try it on this crystal statue. The spell is on your magic wand. Take it and point it at the statue.
And there's a drop. Bing.
Another drop.
Magic wand. Oh, magic. Alright. Chimney's plugged again. Pretty dead. Wonder.
Did somebody just call my name?
It begins. The first nail has been struck.
What does that mean?
I will explain everything to you in good time. And
must consult with a magician of Mousewood. You know where to find us, or contact me with the Advice Seeker if you need my help. Seek the entrance in the next portal tree. You will learn your next spell there. But you will have to open the next portal tree without my help. Look for the magical creature who lives in Mousewood. You have already met one of them, a little man in green. Your cards tell me that you will learn another spell from him. But to do so, you must ask him to open the portal to his home for you. For only there can he teach you his spell.
Little man in green. Oh no, he's probably still hopping mad at me.
Right, okay, that there. Thank you.
And another. That looks like... I don't know what that looks like, but it seems to be stuck in the middle of the tree. That can't be a good thing. Whoa! That is a big spider. Holy cow!
Right, let's go this way. And they're gone. Right, who are you? I'll just use that stone. Okay, that's him. What can I use? There is. So I can't go home, can I? Speak to you. Okay. Hey, grumpy old man. Hello.
Feathered enemy eat all your savings? Sometimes you just need to find the right stranger to make all your money problems disappear. And then all it takes is your signature. Just your signature. Huh? We have arrived. We will be the solution.
Okay. Weird.
unsettling noise that. Squirrels and hedgehogs.
Hello.
Hi there. Are you delivering packages again?
No.
I've heard that the fields are haunted at night. I'd really like to see. And I think it's much too free.
Another drop.
Another drop. Right. What comes up is there you go. Spies out, 'cause there's no...
There aren't any stars I can use to orient myself there.
Two seconds. Just do that. 2 seconds. Why is that picture's on its side? Not meant to be. It's just back. What's he doing? Where am I? Oh there. Hold on, I'll speak to him.
Nothing's whispering here.
Vanished out beaver must be sad because he no longer gets company at his post office. Then you should go to everywhere. Boys doing the lottery. tickets, I think. She's here.
Looks like we'll have to get our mosquito bites somewhere else then.
I have to be going.
See you soon. And remember, Swamp Radio 103.6, 5. Mole in the morning, mole at noon, and mole in the evening.
Pencil, paper. Wonder if he can give us a joke.
I ought to talk to people who like jokes.
He likes jokes.
The building collapsed. Looks like someone just pecked apart the ceiling. This is...
Hey! What are you doing so far out of town? You'd better not venture too close to the river. Haven't you heard? There's been another crow attack.
Of course I heard. I was right in the middle of it.
Yeah, heard that one before. But we're town guards. We're different. They stationed me here as a crow scout because of the latest attack. And all that, just to make sure that show-offs like you can sleep in peace.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
This boy's annoying. I've got to speak to him. Let's see what we've got.
Hard black beaks of doom hacking away at your little soul. Sometimes you just need to talk to a certain stranger to gain a bit of luck. You could use a little luck, right? A small amount of luck would be enough to help you. Huh? We have arrived. We will be the solution.
Okay.
Really?
Yep. Aqua stone. Aqua.
Nothing's whispering here.
Nope, that's not gonna work. Look at that now.
It's still a swift cold. Another one. This owl statue looks incredibly wise. It must have seen all kinds of things swim, float, and gurgle past in the brook. Hello. Why are you up here?
I was assigned to cannon duty. We had a big crow problem here, but we even had...
That sounds horrible.
Well, it was. So if I see one of those horrid creatures, usually they fly out the northwest. Even at night.
Hello. What?
I was with we even had...
That sounds horrible.
Well, so usually I have to... Even at night.
Have you ever had one of those days where everything goes wrong and then you often wish that someone had a cure? I went mouse through a whole lot of cure.
Huh?
We have a
Sure. Strange guy.
Right, let's have a look. A few things to do. I was on the right second tree. Where is he anyway? Didn't quite hit close to home. Where can I get cherries? Such tales of choking. Right, go to cafe. And get a cake maybe. Oh, see you here.
There you are again. See what you've done.
What have I done?
Side effects. I've got insomnia during the day.
I'm sorry?
That's all right. Still better than a dwarf cold. If only I weren't so warm. More medicine.
It's off. No reception.
Extravagant. Welcome back.
Can you keep up preparations?
I've heard that the Hare family is waiting for a cake.
Yes, yes. They celebrate every night and have very special requirements. But unfortunately, I'm missing a couple of ingredients.
Then you just happen to have a list, don't you?
Yes, you guessed it. If you find the ingredients, I can make the cake, and you can take it to the hares.
For the treetop festival.
Everything will be ready to cream puff. The dwarves are brewing blue juice again. The treetop festival can come.
See you later.
Take care.
List.
I'd better hold on to that. Missing ingredients for the Hare family's cake. A handful of sweet red berries, chocolate, some milk, and beet syrup.
Chocolate, milk, except at the dwarf's house.
Missing ingredients for the Hare family's cake. A handful of sweet red berries, chocolate, some milk, and beet syrup. It gleams like a suit of silk.
Just a sec. How can I help you? An ingredient for the cake. Thank you, my little cracker crust. All that's missing now is a handful of sweet potatoes, and then chocolate, and then beet syrup. An ingredient for the cake. Thank you, my little cracker crust. All that's missing now is a handful of sweet potatoes, and then beet syrup.
Shortcut. Oh, someone here. Some very sleep in it.
Sleep. No wonder he's working night shift. He's sleeping like a log. It's standing still. I probably shouldn't touch it. And it's turning to the left. Cool. So this is how you make blue juice. No, it's standing still. I probably shouldn't touch it. The dwarves have restarted their blue juice run, but I wouldn't be able to sleep with that through. No, it's standing still. I probably shouldn't touch it. It even says so on the little plaque on the wheel. Better keep your paws off. I can see the waterfall out there. Now I have beet syrup on tap. All I need is a container.
A mug.
A mug full of thick, sweet syrup.
Berries somewhere.
So many trees. I wonder how many animals live out there, and how many of them like to drink blue juice. There aren't any stars I can use to orient myself there.
Nighttime.
They planted root fields in between all the trees, and they stretch out far into the forest. Planting and harvesting all those roots must be an awful lot of work. Uncles are liable for grandparents and cousins, and vice versa.
fields are haunted at night. I'd really like to see it, but I think it's much too early.
Goes to Pluto.
There are some very strange green flames dancing over the fields back there. Are they will-o'-the-wisps? Oh.
Wisps. Many moons ago. Use this.
Wow! So that's what the old magician meant when he said it was a special map. You can recognise all the constellations and the 4 portal trees of Mousewood that the Marquis and the magician talked about. The eastern tree seems to be the big tree in the middle of Mousewood. And the old half tree that used to come from Mousewood is the southern tree. The western tree is to the left on the other side of the field path. And the northern tree is to the right of the field path, a little farther away. Right. So those are the 4 trees behind whose portal I'm supposed to learn the 4 spells. They aren't so far away, but can I also find them when I'm standing right underneath? Well, we'll see about that. How strange. There are green lights flickering across the fields. Maybe it's someone with a lantern out for a walk.
Fox fine. I wonder. Don't see anything different at that time.
Nice and warm.
The town guard only needs a fire at night. And even then, it's not mandatory. A crow scout will scout even when it's freezing cold. We're much tougher than British civilians. They stationed me here as a crow scout because of the latest attack. And all that just to make sure that show-offs like you can sleep in peace.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
What?
You again. Have you come back to rub it in again that you helped me? Pah!
What? No.
Good for you, but anyway, thank you. When we're harvesting our dwarf roots here, you can use our guest bed in the house. Did you hear that, lads? This boy is our guest. Meh! Bah! Bah! They said you're welcome at any time.
I really appreciate that.
Bah! Don't mention it.
This is beautiful, but it's also freezing cold up here. It won't work that way. The old magician said I should use it at the bridge over the brook. The meadow is completely quiet, as if it were asleep.
I'm using the middle pump head.
December thank you gift for the badgers for the rhubarb pie. Nobody here. They must be working in the fields outside. Nobody here. They must... And it's turning to the left. Cool. So this is how you make blue juice. The machine is running again. This looks like a little flight of stairs, but the mushrooms will have to grow a bit before I can climb the tree. Then I could investigate why it's snowing up there. What kind of stone is that? It is firmly stuck. No idea what it is. It looks like it was hit by lightning about 1,000 years ago. Somebody seems to have carved 4 openings into its gnarly trunk. Only a hollow tree stump, with nothing in it. I hear a whistling sound. The wind is blowing through the hollow trunk, moaning and whistling. It almost sounds like a tune. The organ music of the wind, the breath of the forest. How did I come up with that? Don't tell me I'm a poet too. Poet, magician, Jerry Hazelnut. I ought to talk to people who like jokes.
Look for the magical creature who lives in Mousewood. You have already met one of them, a little man in green. Your cards tell me that you will learn another spell from him. But to do so, you must ask him to open the portal to his home for you. For only if you want to...
Too much.
Closed. Too bad. It looks comfy even at night. There's a little... I hear a fine sound. Very like someone.
See nothing. There's a subtitle. Oh, well then.
In the hall of but this I found banished those if...
Wow! That's...
Back already?
What if I need help?
With the Advice Seeker, you can enter into contact with me through your thoughts, and I will give you a hint that you will hopefully find helpful.
I'll get back to work then.
You have so much skill ahead of you. Oh, I envy you. But there isn't much time, so hurry, Jerry Hazelnut.
Oh, so you aren't a ghost?
No, not really.
Haru Molina, the magician of Mousewood, is a master of active sleep. When he sleeps, his waking spirit goes wandering.
Wow, that's cool.
Perhaps one day he can instruct you in his art.
Really?
That is possible. It took me many years to learn active sleeping.
And ever since you've spent all your time snoring in bed, you're supposed to be keeping an eye on the portal trees.
It has grown quiet here in Mousewood for a long time. The portals have only been used now and then by single magical beings wandering between the worlds. You probably don't know about this, but I have long averted the greatest disaster for the portals. Until I saw you here, I thought I was just about the last of us.
Oh, come now. Can't you sense it? How the portals are opening and closing near and very, very far away, like the pulsing of stars in the night. How ideas, shapes, and beings wander between the worlds. There must be some of us among them.
Wow. About the map.
This map shows the 4 portal trees in this region. On a clear night, you can compare the map with the starry sky. Perhaps that will help you orient yourself. Out there on the dusty field roads, by the bridge over the Coldwater Brook, you have a wonderful view of the stars. As an apprentice, you must find and pass through these 4 portals. Your teacher and I will help you.
Sometimes you're big and sometimes you're small. Why is that?
You should always speak to your neighbors on an equal footing. And mine are mice and squirrels. The portal which you and your teacher passed through already decided on a size for you, made you small. I, on the other hand, can only transform to mouse size for brief periods of time to mingle with my neighbors. Perhaps enjoy a coffee in Anya's cafe or chat with the Hedgehog brothers. Most of them don't believe in magic. They know portals and magical creatures only from fairy tales. Therefore, around here, I, the guardian of the portals, am known as nothing more than another oddball from the edge of town. But that is all right. That is what I have always been.
See you later.
Be careful, young tree walker.
Look again, see. Foxfire. Jokes. Somebody with jokes. need to get berries. I can get a cake.
Hey, no you don't. Nobody comes in here without an invitation.
Well then, have a good time. I don't mind being excluded.
It's locked.
Locked.
That was locked.
Memo. We need more blue juice. Well, the barrel looks empty.
I wonder if he's got any.
I think I know how I can replace the water nut.
You're all right. I always say, laughing customers are paying customers. So show me a show that makes the audience laugh. If it works, we'll swap your program for the water nut.
Okay. I can't think of anything right now. Break a leg. I have to go.
Break a leg? Is that supposed to be fun? What strange children some parents have. Isn't that right, Junior? Exactly.
I don't see any hours or minutes on it. It looks like the Mice's clocks only show you whether it's day or night. Well, I guess that's all you need.
Maybe we should have stayed at work. I think so too. That joke made me sad. Me too.
You can see into the town hall. The old squirrel, Jonathan, has already seen. He's waving his. I think he's. I'd never. At least. Hello, Mr.
Oh, it's you, the boy with the hat. What do you church mousens?
Do you have action figures? Superhero.
How about an authentic reproduction of the song? His head's a nut, his body's a nut, the rest is nutty too uncrackable.
So it's just a guy made out of nuts.
But it's still in mint condition, even by the air.
But if I buy it, I want to
play it for. Well, no, isn't that right? He'll be taking over the whole shop soon, and then I'll take a well-earned soon. You'll be.
Yeah.
But terribly. I believe in him. Really, really strong. You hear? Junior? It's so nice to know that your golden years are secure. The high-quality red thread I gave you should lead you back to Church Mouse and Son when...
Things, stuff, and...
Now you...
Ha! It sounds like they really enjoyed their work.
No, you have to take carpentry serious. First, you have to sketch, measure.
Or you can just jump right into it. Be spontaneous. It helps. With a saw, hammer, nails, paint.
But only after you have everything planned out. Otherwise, they will come to nothing.
But that way you plan out all the fun.
If it's not fun, why do it?
I don't mean totally without fun. Oh no. Even if you're really serious about it, you can have fun every once in a while, especially when you're working with somebody like you. You put that so nicely.
Ha! It sounds like they really enjoy their work.
No, you have to first.
Or you can be spontaneous with a saw.
Otherwise,
but that way you...
Don't argue, I think you both have a point.
Yeah, you're right. Sometimes everything is too serious.
Then you get mad if everything doesn't go as planned.
You're a lot more spontaneous.
You know more about God. No, really?
Well, I really. With best one. Oh, only have one. Our neighbour, the old magician, threw out his cabin. Now we're restoring it to sale.
I see. The door is slightly open. There's something inside, but I can't just reach in there while the hedgehog is looking. Ha! It sounds like they really...
No, you have to take it first. You have to
saw. You can just jump. Be spontaneous with a saw, hammer.
Only after you have everything planned. Otherwise,
but that way you...
You work to earn money. It doesn't need to be fun.
You see? That's complete nonsense. It makes no sense without fun. Planning is secondary.
Secondary? Without planning, everything goes to pieces.
You take everything too seriously.
You don't take things seriously enough.
I think they're busy right now.
I'm right.
The two of them are distracted. Let's see what's in the cabinet. Oh, a whole quartet. The old magician must have forgotten the cards in there.
I'm right.
Okay.
I'm more right. It makes no sense without fun. You take everything too seriously.
Just a sec. Welcome back. An ingredient for the cake. And with apple crust, all that's missing now is a handful of sweet
berries. We can eat them.
There's a sign. Roof terrace closed. Danger of abduction. Crows. That doesn't sound good. Sorry?
I'm so bored.
So bored. Can I cards?
Cards? All right.
The game starts. It's your turn.
Don't know what I'm doing, but
Let's see. This card. Bet you've got it. Very well.
Quartet.
Let's see what card you've got there.
Have you got 4?
I'm sure you've got this card. Just you wait.
He hasn't got
Draw a
2.
card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. It's your turn.
This card. Bet you've got it. I was so sure that would work.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. It's your turn.
I'm sure you've got this card. Haha! Let's see. I'm sure you've got this card. Very well. Let's see what card you've got there.
This flip guess game. No strategy in it.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Yep.
Haha! Let's see.
Okay.
This card. Bet you've got it.
Yep.
Yes, I did that on purpose.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. It's your turn.
Who's got the acorns? Give me the acorns. Give me back.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Excellent.
Let's see. This card. I bet you've got it. Haha! Let's see what card you've got there. This card. I bet you've got it.
Terrific. Quartet.
Let's see.
This card.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. This card. Bet you've got it. I was so sure that would work.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. Choose a card.
I'm sure you've got this card. Very well.
Yeah.
Thank you. Let's see what card you've got there. This card. I bet you've got it. Haha! And another quartet. Let's see what card you've got there. I'm sure you've got this card. I was so sure that would work.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card.
Cards left.
Draw a card. Opponent's quartet. It's your turn.
She's got all these.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Terrific.
Let's see what card you've got there.
Right, give me the all back. Give me that one
I'm
back.
sure you've got this card. Very well. Let's see.
And give me that one.
This card. Bet you've got it.
Thank you.
Quartet. That's it.
I win.
I win.
And more fruits are waiting.
Found a quartet card. Speak to him this time. No.
Already have one. It cost me my only leaf.
No. Not one that. Speak to him.
Hello. The mouse walks around totally lost in thought. It doesn't even notice I'm here.
Lost in thought. Pepper, cheese. Cheese spot. You speak to me?
Hello. The mouse walks around totally lost in thought. It doesn't even notice I'm here.
Keeps going in for something. But I'm not sure what. Backpack. Sticker? Sticker?
No, I'll keep that. No, I'll keep that.
Just a sec.
So, is he out getting more herbs?
Well, he's on an adventure, and will be gone a very long time.
Doesn't help any. I wonder if she'll tell me.
About the cake for the hare family, again.
If you find the ingredients, I can make the cake, and you can take it to the hares. Just take a look at the list of ingredients.
We have...
See you later.
Take care.
Excuse me, but no time.
Still dancing.
Got to practice. There's a birthday party this evening at the Hares, and I'm prepping to go. Well, hey! I'd better hold on to that. Cool, rose hips. When they're dried, you can use them as itching powder.
Right, itching powder. Sausage roll for my dinner. Hot though. Hot. You can tell me much. Magnet flower. Down again.
Have you ever had one of those days where everything goes wrong? Don't you often wish that someone had a cure? I bet Mouseful has seen a whole lot of cures.
Huh?
We have a We will be the solution.
Sure. Strange guy.
He speaks.
Another statue. It looks like those stone eyes have seen a lot.
She's here. Yeah.
Nothing's whispering here.
So I'll take the whisper. Very good. Really got is alright, the fox. Things at night.
And another.
Foxfire.
Not now.
Lots of
That looks like... I don't know what that looks like, but it seems to be stuck in the middle of the tree. That can't be a good thing. I ought to talk to people who like jokes.
Who likes jokes? You like jokes? Face like that, I don't think so. Someday.
But the fields are haunted at night. I'd really like to see. I think it's much too
I'd better stay on the signposted trails. I'd get hopelessly lost in the field. The sun has really dried out the fields. A brief shower would do them good. There aren't any stars I can use to orient myself there. I'd better hold on to that.
Nope. Come on.
I've heard that the fields are haunted at night. I'd really like to see. But I think it's much too late.
Fields at night. You're very trustworthy.
Snow? In midsummer? It's summer here, isn't it? Curiouser and curiouser.
What in berries? Oh, that's what I mean.
So here I am, standing guard, eating nothing but these red berries. Pining for my pepper cheese fondue. Deprived of an encouraging word from my comrades. So keep your hands off my berries.
I'll give you some cheese.
Ooh, if we had a pan, we could make a delicious fondue from your beautiful cheese. Not that I need anything. I can manage all by myself.
Pen. Where do you get pen from?
No. No. Silver foil won't help here. It almost do, but I don't think you can lock anything with it.
Where are you going to get pine from?
Looks like we'll have to get our mosquito bites somewhere else then.
Jokes.
I have to be going.
See you soon. And remember, Swamp Radio 103.6, 5. Mole in the morning, mole at noon, and mole in the evening.
I ought to talk to people who like jokes.
I thought you liked jokes. Oh. Still actually pond.
They stationed me here as a pro scout because of them, and all that just to make sure that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Ooh, are you really going to melt that yummy cheese and have it drip into the fire? Ooh, if we had a pan, we could make a delicious
Still
market
need a
for your beautiful
plan.
cheese. Not that I need anything. I can manage all by myself.
Now use a pan. Pan. Look for pan. Flat stone. Here for pan.
On the door it says, Premium Dwarf Root Storage. It also says, hands off. And it's firmly locked.
Build clean sink.
Won't work that way. The old magician said I should use...
Yeah. Wonder.
Oh man, that's a long way down. I should do this during the day.
Projecting there.
Oh man, that's a long way down. These guys are really hard workers. I hope they dressed up warmly, or else they'll catch the dwarf cold again.
Dressed up warmly? Us? Bah! Dwarves have no need for warm clothes.
But you only just had a terrible cold.
Bah! Bah!
Parents are liable for their children, children are liable for their parents. The Great Zaroff, clairvoyant illusionist, coming soon to a theatre near you. When and where? Strange. Here we go. I'm not strong enough to pull that branch down. No, that doesn't belong in my cake. Now what? That good. I'll toss this end of the shoelace through the window.
Sorry. Audio was off. Alright, shoelace.
Now?
Shoelace.
The dwarf already thinks I'm a burglar, so I'd better not go breaking into their strong room. Yeah, that might work.
Yes, that's winding.
Ow! Yeah, that might work. Ow! It's standing still. I probably shouldn't touch it. And now? An interesting thought. I just hope this won't backfire, or the dwarves may lock me up in a tunnel after all.
What you doing? You know what?
I'd say that worked pretty well. Now, if I sit on this and then cut the rope, bad idea.
Swing.
No, that doesn't belong in my cake. Now, if I sit on this and then cut the rope, bad idea.
Tonight. That's still there. Oh, that's a guest bed.
Oh, I'm so tired. The dwarves are snoring up a storm.
Things up for nighttime.
So tired. It's completely dark outside, and the dwarves are gone. They must be working in the fields outside. I'm sorry?
Why, I weren't so bored.
The door is now open.
Hey, this is private bit out.
Uh-oh. Where is that humming coming from? And another.
No more. When I play the wine
Another one.
No, never.
That big flower is really interesting.
Hey, what are you doing sniffing around?
I'm just admiring the big, pretty flower.
Flower. Rubbish.
Now it almost looks like the statue has eyes.
When I play the wild rover, no, never, no more.
That's a lot of mailboxes.
There's a lot of room in our house, and a lot of hairs. We're even more tunnels than the wood dwarfs. Of course, there are only 3 of them.
There he The little man in green. The little guy put his clothes on the table. I'll grab them.
Ah, tater skins and goat manure. You can see me. What do you want from me?
I'm, looking for a tree portal.
You want to break into me world, and I'm supposed to help you do it. Miserable blackmailer. Right. All right. You leave me no choice. My clothes back, turn around, look at her, and stop staring at the shamrock.
You're... Oh.
There. That's better. Well, rattle me wow. Where's the hat?
I still have it.
Ah, a professional blackmailer, are ya? All right. Meet me at night above the town hall, then I'll show you the way into my world. But kindly bring my hat with you.
Professional blackmailer? I want to be a magician.
What are you doing there, boy? Sounds like a bad case of talking to yourself.
Nonsense. There's a little green man that only I can see. What?
Nothing.
That's a lot of mailboxes.
That's a lot of vehicles.
Ha! It sounds like they really enjoy their work.
No, you have to take carpentry seriously. First, you have to sketch and measure.
Or be spontaneous. With a saw, hammer.
Only otherwise.
The bell.
You work to earn money. It doesn't mean...
You see? That's complete nonsense. It make planning essential.
Secondly, without planning, everything
you take it.
You don't take it.
I think that...
I'm right.
You're funny, little boy.
You take everything too seriously.
You don't take things seriously enough. I'm too. No!
I think I have to get up there if I want to have a real conversation. I could get to the tree by climbing over the branch, but it's way too dark up here. One false step and I'd rather not think about it.
I've been waiting up here in the tree all night long, and no one has come. Oh, they wouldn't dare do that on the Emerald Isle. If that's where you want to go, then kindly hurry it up. Otherwise, I'll be going through the tree without you. And bring my hat with you, you runt. And I don't want one like you have, you hear?
But how am I supposed to get over there?
Can't hover like decent folk, can you? Pig tree drinker. Then you'll have to cross the branch on foot.
It's way too dark and too high. You can't see where you're putting your feet.
Well, come on, you little extortionist. If you fall off the branch, I'll just gather up the hat while you're seeing stars. After your rake attack on me wee life, you deserve it.
A stick won't help here.
Look for the magical creature who lives in Mousewood. You have already met one of them, a little man in green. Your cards tell me that you will learn another spell from him. But to do so, you must ask him to open the portal to his home for you. For only there can he teach you his spell. If you want to see me, come to the old magician's house in Mousewood.
I could get to the tree by climbing over the branch, but it's way too dark up here. One false step and I'd rather not think about it. The little man said he would wait in the tree behind the town hall at night. I should return his hat to him. Maybe then he'll help me learn my next spell. I'd better not use the book here.
He isn't up to facing the moody weather. Without a hat, my sweet shamrock will catch a cold over there.
Looks kind of suspicious. I'd like to take a look at it from up close. But how am I supposed to get over there? It's way too dark and too high. You can't see where you're putting your feet.
Well, come on, you little extortionist. If you fall off the branch, I'll just gather up the hat while you're seeing stars. After your rake attack on me wee life, you deserve it.
better leave that where it is. I want to be a magician, not a key thief. Around here, they probably sentence you to 1,000 laps of the I hung the clock part over the key. He used the clock part instead of the key without noticing. The door is now open. Now I could even get into the cafe through the back door where nobody's looking.
Funny little boy.
It's not burning.
The town guard only needs a fire at night. And even then, it's not mandatory. A Crow Scout will scout even when it's freezing cold. We're much tougher than mostly civilians.
Silver foil won't help here. Now if I fold it like this, and then... Ta-da! Pot.
Oh! Are you going to cook something? What is it?
Let's see.
Not that I need anything. I can manage all by myself. Ooh, now that looks tasty. If that cheese were also seasoned right, well, I might actually be tempted. Ooh. Oh, that smells so incredibly good. A well-peppered cheese fondue. I bet it would keep me fed for a week.
Would you give me some red berries in exchange?
Berries? Who needs them anyway? Take as many as you like.
If they taste as good as they smell. By now I must have collected enough berries for 4 games at least.
Audio's off.
I hung the clock part over the key. You can barely tell. The perfect illusion. Well, of course you can't lock doors with the thing. I hung the clock. You can well, of course you can't lock doors with the thing.
Hello, Jeremiah. It seems like you also like to be out and about at night. I love the serenity of being alone in places like this at night. You can hear the whisper of secret stories that are hiding here and there. I have a special story for you. It's about mice and squirrels in the woods. Would you like to hear it? Did you like my story? I often find strange things between the worlds. Fragments of stories long forgotten. Lost beginnings. And lost endings. Perhaps there's something you've forgotten. Maybe I can find what you have lost.
The first story of mice, squirrels, and Mousewood Forest. Somewhere, tucked away between faraway fields and winding paths, there lies a forest crowded with mice and squirrels. So crowded, in fact, that even a mighty wizard with an even mightier beard couldn't wander the forest's paths without being asked by some tiny rodents for a lift, because they wanted to visit relatives who moved 3 clearings down the road a few years ago because there were gooseberries over there. And because there are so many mice, the forest is known as Mousewood Forest. But something was going on in the otherwise tranquil Mousewood Forest. A forest so peaceful that at noon all you would sense was the soft rustle of the wind in the treetops, the sweet scent of the pine needles, and a lone buzzing bee skipping its lunch break. Yes, something in this tranquil forest was disturbing the peace. For a few days now, some furry, fairly unhappy red squirrels had refused to refer to the forest as Mousewood Forest. The squirrels, as they saw it, were narrowly outnumbered by the grey mice. Why, they wondered, should Mousewood Forest only be known as Mousewood Forest? So they made a great effort to remind visitors out for a Sunday walk or a picnic that there were not only small grey mice, but also auburn squirrels with bushy tails and equally bushy ears. For example, under each sign that read Mousewood Forest, they attached a second, reading, and Squirrelwood. Furthermore, a few squirrels with particularly fluffy red fur lay in wait behind tree stumps and hidden in foliage to jump out in front of passers-by, look at those humans with honest, beady eyes, and push the idea that this forest could just as well be called Squirrelwood. As a rule, most humans are startled when suddenly something pops out in front of them from behind something. This may lead to them no longer thinking about Mousewood Forest and its name, which could just as well be a different name. Instead, they may flee, never to return. Or they may even scream and shout, since they weren't expecting to be startled. Those who run away never to return, the squirrels reckoned, would probably call fair Mousewood Forest by its name, which might just as well be a different name. A startled, fleeing rambler might even call Mousewood Forest Don't Go There. And that, the squirrels concluded, would be even less desirable than Mousewood Forest. If people started screaming when startled by a small auburn animal, the serenity of the forest would be lost for good. And neither the squirrels nor the countless other forest dwellers, not even the inhabitants of Mousewood, Mousewood Forest's capital, would want that. For serenity in a forest is no ordinary silence, like in a boring, noiseless room, but a cacophony of many tiny, likeable sounds. The wind wafting through the leaves, twigs clicking in the canopy, rustling down in the undergrowth, and the gentle creaking of towering trunks. So, if the squirrels wanted to purposely pop out from behind something, they had to be careful about doing it, without scaring anybody off or disturbing the forest's serenity. Those who know squirrels are probably wondering how anyone could possibly be afraid of the little fellows at all. Well, If a small animal with a bushy red tail suddenly crossed your path, you might be briefly startled, but in an instant you'd spot that the little animal was just as much taken by surprise as yourself. What would follow is a cautious glance and then a quick dash to safety. Then again, if a small animal with a bushy red tail and beady eyes leapt out in front of you when you're roaming the woods, and you happened to notice, after a fleeting moment of fright, that this squirrel was actually up to something, that it was standing in the way of somebody so much taller than itself on purpose, then such a small animal must surely be capable of anything. It'd probably run up to you really fast, climb up your legs and back until it reached the top of your head, and then start furiously tousling your hair with its tiny paws. In anticipation of this, anybody would run or scream, assuming they don't actually like getting their hair tousled by squirrels who are up to something. Since squirrels are generally not very fond of having their own fur tousled, they try and hide the fact that they leap out on purpose. It has to look like a coincidence. Even those blessed with beady eyes have to play act a bit if they want to appear surprised and shy, when they in fact aren't.
Right, I think that goes on and on a bit. We'll leave it there.
What a wonderful night. Have I told you how much I love the night?
Empty. There's a sign. Roof terrace closed. Danger of abduction by crows. That doesn't sound good. Sorry, but I'd rather not play lab rat for the herbal cupcakes.
Right, I don't know what I'm here for.
The door is locked.
Alright, coffee.
it to the hare. Maybe they'll even invite you to their birthday party, my little meringue.
Little meringue. Looks like tonight. He's still there. Do
Extravagant.
Where's my cake?
Welcome back.
That sure looks tasty.
Thank you. Can you take it to the hare family?
Sure.
Thank you, my little cracker cup.
One cake. One night time. One party. One cake.
Hello, Mr. Hare. I brought the cake you ordered from Anya.
Oh, wonderful. It's about time. Looks like you aren't completely useless after all. Ooh, the cake was good. You know what? I will make a major exception. As of today, you can officially take part in our popular hare parties, known far and wide.
Wow!
Well, don't just stand there. Go, enjoy the party.
What a moody fellow. I hope the rest of his family is a little more laid back. Wow, what a party. There sure are a lot of people here.
Birthdays are always a big deal for the Hare family.
But don't the Hares celebrate a birthday every day?
Of course. It's perfectly normal in such a big family.
Bottoms up! Who wants to think about tomorrow today? Today is everybody's birthday. Yours too. Here, take this.
There's something engraved here. Peter Mouse Trophy Paradise. Special moments at rock bottom prices. Oh, there are presents too. Or rather, a mailbox. Well, the one getting the present seems to like it. Hares. The hares really know how to party.
Make more hairs.
Bottoms up! Who wants to think about tomorrow today? Today is everybody's birthday. Here, take this.
Another one of those cards. I've already done that.
Mute's off again. Not on. Well, off. Keep again. You a joker?
I ought to talk to people who like jokes. I ought to talk to people who like jokes.
At night, you have a wonderful view of the stars, but you can see them best from the fields near the bridge. Too bad my friend was moved to guard duty on the river after the last crow attack. I tried to chat with that poor guy up on the wall, but at night he makes no sense whatsoever.
Hello?
Hey, what? Did somebody say something?
I think I have to get up there if I want to have a real conversation.
In circles.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Who? What?
It's only me. Good evening.
Well, it's evening anyway, but I'm not complaining. Still, I'm tired and thirsty, and this shift is lasting forever. Actually, I'd rather be working on my novel some more. It's called Penny the Pudgy Pyromaniac.
You're an author? What's your name?
Penny. Don't volunteer for the night shift, they say. And now...
But I think you were complaining. Hello?
Who's there?
Still me.
Oh no, oh no! Oh no! What if a crow had come? Or my superior? I need some strong black coffee very, very urgently. Why is Anya's cafe closed at night? Why?
Here's some coffee.
Okay, I'll try to get you a mug of coffee.
Huh? What? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
No problem. I'd advise you to avoid fighting sheep.
Just in a week. Right, coffee.
One hot coffee. Too bad I don't like coffee.
Hot coffee. Coming up.
My coffee's cold. I've got a little present for you.
Oh, what? 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 Oh, that's Amy's coffee. Wait a moment. How did you get hold of that?
Is that a problem?
Of course it's a problem. Real coffee is hot as lava. It has to burn, scald, blaze, hot. Oh yeah, that's the way. This is nothing more than brown water. No coffee for me, even though I'm so tired.
Oh, some people are so picky. Well then, I'll just find a way to get hot coffee.
Make hot coffee.
Wow, the whole town fits under the tree. Any no one will. A couple of drops should be enough. I've got a little present for you.
Oh, what? 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 Oh, that's Amy's coffee. Wait a moment. How did you get hold of that?
Is that a problem?
Of course it's a problem. Real coffee is hot as lava. It has to burn, scald, blaze, hot. Oh yeah, that's the way. This is nothing more than brown water. No coffee for me, even though I'm so tired.
Oh, some people are so picky. Well then, I'll just find a way to get hot coffee. Hello, why are you up here?
I was assigned to cannon duty. We had a big crow problem here, but we even had to evacuate the town.
That sounds horrible.
Well, it was. So if I see one of those horrid creatures, then kaboom! Usually they fly out the northwest. I have to keep my eyes open all the time, even at night.
Now my mug is empty. One hot coffee. Too bad I don't like coffee.
Coffee cold. Keen.
I've got a little present for you.
Who? What? What? Why? Oh, that's Anya's coffee. Wait a moment. How did you get hold of that?
Is that a problem?
Of course it's a problem. Real coffee is hot as lava. It has to burn, scald, blaze, hot. Oh yeah, that's the way. This is nothing more than brown water. No coffee for me, even though I'm so tired.
Oh, some people are so picky. Well then, I'll just find a way to get hot coffee. Now my mug is empty. One hot coffee. Too bad I don't like coffee. A couple of drops should be enough.
Really use that at night since I can hardly keep my eyes open. But Anya's cafe is closed at night. If only I hadn't taken on those extra shifts.
Cold.
My coffee's cold. It looks like it would wake you up, but it will actually make you more tired instead. Fiendish. A cannon, dressed like in a pirate movie. Arr! I'm Jerry Hazelmere, the pirate mage. Now my mug is empty. One hot coffee. Too bad I don't like coffee. couple of drops should be enough. My coffee's cold.
Fucking cold.
I've got to tell you a joke.
Love to hear it.
Well, why do bees hum?
No idea.
Because, oh, I forgot. But you'll like this one. Why do mice usually avoid drinking too much blue juice?
Well?
Because, I just can't remember punchlines. But I've got one more. A rabbit couple is booked on a luxury cruise. At the quay, they get stopped because there are too many of them. Why?
I don't know.
Because, I don't know either.
Pity.
If you pass it on, maybe someone will know the answer. Someone with a sense of humour.
I wrote down as much as Jonathan can remember. I thought you were going to dance this evening.
My poor feet. I gave myself blisters dancing this afternoon. Oh dear. And I was so looking forward to the party.
That's my trophy. I'm not just going to give it away. Ooh, there are the glow nuts.
Aren't they fascinating? The juice they contain attracts fireflies by the score.
I could really use something like that.
Then take one, but be careful. If they burst, there will be glow juice everywhere.
Perfect.
We're off the air.
I should do this during the day. Those are the jokes as far as Jonathan can remember them. Maybe I can improvise the rest. I'd better talk to the pros. With my stage experience, I ought to be careful with untested jokes. I'd better talk to the pros. With my stage experience, I ought to be careful with untested jokes. I'd better talk to the pros. I'd better talk to the pros. It glows so pretty, but it sure is heavy. It glows so looks like it's still life. Mr. Churchmaster's son obviously still hasn't I think I know how I can replace the water nut.
All right. I always say, laughing customers are paying customers. So show me a show that makes the audience laugh. If it works, we'll swap your program for the water nut.
Okay. You want jokes? I'll improvise for you.
Never. The audience is still traumatized. Take the paper and pencil and go look for good jokes. Jokes that the local audience can appreciate.
Okay. Can I see Junior's magic trick again?
My pleasure. Could you maybe put the nut in the water glass? Sometimes Junior has a bit of stage fright.
Sometimes,
There's Jerry again! Hey, Jerry! You're...
I'm just helping out. Break a leg. I have to go.
Break a leg? Off. The cannon has to be ready for the next crow attack. Imagine a critter like that flying right into the town hall. Again, usually they fly out the northwest. I have to keep my eyes open all the time, even at night.
Now my mug is empty. One hot coffee. Too bad I don't like coffee. A couple of drops should be enough. I've got a little present for you.
That sounds hot. That sounds cool.
What aroma!
Brewed fresh.
Boing!
He's asleep. These sleeping drops are really strong. I'm starting to feel guilty. Well, who knows? 40 winks will probably do him wonders.
Can we do it?
Now the cannon is pointing at the treetop over the town.
Oh. Can you...
Okay, let's see if it works. I almost hit the big branch behind the town hall. Will you look at that? The glowing stuff from the nut is attracting fireflies from all over Mousewood. How pretty! And the guard is still sound asleep in spite of the noise. Wow! The glowing stuff from the nut is attracting fireflies from all over Mousewood. How pretty!
Do you know how long I've waited? I'm now ancient in a few days. I suppose you fired on the tree, didn't you, brat? Here I was, minding my own business. And then I almost dropped my spoon. Only I couldn't, on account of you stealing it. At least the tree now has a lovely colour. What the weevil do you want in my world, you whippersnapper? I suppose you want to extort your 3 wishes out of me.
I'm a magician's apprentice, and I want to learn a spell.
Give me the hat, and I'll take you along.
I'll keep it until we're over there, okay?
You suspicious boy. All right. Anyone looking for magic in my world comes to me. You simply wish for something.
Is he serious about the wishes? The portal is firmly closed, but I need to take care of the little green man. Sounds like a sci-fi movie.
And wafts of mist. A whippersnapper stealing my hat, just like that. Oh, what a topsy-turvy world. How can this be? I am Emmett Melanopoulos O'Donnell. I've won multiple awards for excellence in the field of technology. Nobody steals from me.
He's so small, I don't want to hurt him. Here it is, size 40B. Oh, an oversized green hat.
Hi, tiny too. Such long legs, and with a snail's pace. Put it on, Grandpa. The shamrock's cold.
Say, what is this place anyway?
Well, stick some wings on me and call me a fairy, my lad. We're in the land of the wafting winds, the dazzling depths of the lovely lakes, of the melancholy musings of the moon.
Oh, the weather is horrid, cold and wet.
That's what I just said, you little shamrock ripper. Wish fish. Everyone's always after just the one thing. No wonder I stay in hiding. I'm sure you're planning to wish for 5,000 shiny leaf bugs, aren't you?
I get to make a wish. Oh boy.
That's the tradition, and traditionally, it backfires.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing.
But where would I put that much money?
You're worried about that, but it's all you. You've been collecting odds and ends everywhere you go. Your pockets must be deep, you brackish tea drinker. And you wouldn't empty your pockets for 5,000 leaf bugs. That'd buy you 10,000 bags of jelly beans, 1,000 comic books, or 100 video games.
Sounds great, but actually, I'd rather be a master of my trade, right on the spot.
All right, your wish is granted. You're now a professional, certified, officially distinguished plumber.
What? But
You're now a master of a trade. A popular one, too. Everyone loves plumbers because they're so useful. Two more wishes, Junior Potato Farmhand.
All right. In that case... I wish everyone who saw me took instant liking to me.
Okie dokie.
So far, I don't feel any different. Actually, wait, there's a tickle. Ooh, could this tickle under my nose be my new power? Yikes! What's that stuck to my face?
Ha-ha! A moustache! Just like a big grown-up who's finished his training.
But I didn't ask for a moustache.
Ha-ha! One more wish. Miserable little pig.
I wish I was better at choosing my words.
But of course, that was your third wish.
Mamma mia! Oh, what have you done with my voice?
By my beard, who could possibly be more successful than a plumber with a moustache and an Italian accent?
And that is a mustachio, is itching like crazy.
I warned you, boy, never make light of a wish, or it's guaranteed to backfire.
Per favore, I'll do anything. I'll return the spoon, the cobwebs and the nails. Just to get me back to normal again.
Are you trying to bribe an O'Donnell for his very own property, which unrightfully pilfered in the first place? You brazen scallywag! Ha! Ha ha! Ha! All right then. You and your obnoxious lovability.
Ah, breathe again. Thank you for undoing all those wishes.
I'd never said I'd undo all your wishes. You'd be better off if you remain a plumber boy. A handful of skills is better than a sack full of gold. Now you've had your 3 wishes, leave me in peace.
Oh, where did he go to this time?
Nail. Take a spoon.
Reminds me of a gigantic multi-purpose wrench. The kind you use to fasten screw nuts on drain pipes. Oh no, where did that come from? I may not be an archaeologist, but this tower looks really ancient.
Not a what? Window.
I can't see a thing. Something's hanging in front of the window on the inside.
Well, we'll go in then.
Funny, I'm sure he ran in here. Looks like rain. Did you pack some warm clothes, a raincoat and an umbrella? That's what Mum would have said. That itchy red penguin sweater would actually come in handy right now. There he is. did that get here? Zarov. Everywhere Zarov. This flag smells like a dog. How do I know that? We don't even
Smells
have
like a
a
dog.
I am Emmett Melanopoulos O'Donnell. I've won multiple awards for excellence in the field of technology. Nobody steals from me.
Nobody.
This flag smells like a dog. How do I know that? We don't even have a dog. Excuse me?
Oh, my St. Patrick. What else do you want, you greedy brat?
What I'm really looking for is a spell.
You're not going to find any magic here. I'm all out of magic. Can't do it anymore.
How come?
To the corners of my mouth. Particularly convinced. Without a rainbow, I'm stuck here. When I'm in a bad mood, I can't conjure up rainbows, or rain, or anything else.
And what could make you laugh again?
That's no small feat, Tater knows. It would take something very special to cheer me up. Something very special and shiny.
Special and shiny.
There's something engraved here. Peter Mouse Trophy Paradise. Special moments at rock bottom prices.
Ha! Holy harps, no! I don't want any presents. There's no point in being given things just like that. If anything, I want to find them myself.
No joke.
He's so small, I don't want to hurt him. Those are the jokes, as far as Jonathan can remember them. Maybe I can improvise the rest. I'd better not use the book here. Green hills as far as the eye can see. Looks like rain. Did you pack some warm clothes, a raincoat and an umbrella? That's what Mum would have said. That itchy red penguin sweater would actually come in handy right now.
Give me a card.
So you want to challenge me, do you? Ridiculous.
Take your seats.
Right. Let's go. Julie's clover.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Julie.
Oh, rats.
No. Good stuff.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card.
Oh no.
Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card.
No way.
It's your turn.
I'm sure you've got this card. I might have known.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. Choose a card.
I haven't got a card yet.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Come on.
Terrific.
Let's see what card you've got there. This card. I bet you've got it.
Excellent. Quartet.
Let's see. I'm sure you've got this card. I might have known.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent
Don't
asks for a card. Draw a card.
Oh no.
It's your turn.
I'm sure you've got this card. I might have known.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. It's your turn.
This card. Bet you've got it. I might have known.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card.
Useless.
Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card.
Let's go ask for another one.
Choose a card.
I'm sure you've got this card. Oh, rats.
You did.
Draw a card.
Sure you had it.
Opponent's turn.
No, right.
Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card.
Oh no.
Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card.
Why don't you take them all?
Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card.
Oh no.
Choose a card.
This card. Bet you've got it.
Excellent.
Let's see what card you've got there.
I don't know if I can get.
This card. Bet you've got it. Very well. Let's see. This card. Bet you've got it.
Terrific.
And another quartet. Let's see.
It's only two though. 6. I've got that one.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Well played.
Let's see.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I'm sure you've got this card. Very well. Let's see. I'm sure you've got this card.
Nope.
Very well. Got a quartet. Let's see. I'm sure you've got this card. Very well. Let's see. I'm sure you've got this card. Very well. Let's see.
Oh, he's got to have
This
it.
card. Bet you've got it. Very well.
That's a draw.
Game over.
Without a rainbow, I'm stuck here, and I'm in a bad
Didn't see
mood.
much.
I can't conjure up rainbows, or rain, or anything else.
And what could make you laugh again?
That's no small feat, Tater Rose. It would take something very special to cheer me up. Something very special and shiny.
Very special and shiny. Oh, it's shiny.
He's so small, I don't want to hurt him. Reminds me of a gigantic multi-purpose wrench. The kind you use to fasten screw nuts on grain binders. Oh no, where did that come from? That won't work. There's something engraved here. Peter Mouse Trophy Paradise. Special moments at rock bottom prices. That's my trophy. I'm not just gonna give it away. That's my trophy. I don't want to put up any posters, not even for the group. I don't want to put up any. I don't want to put. Good idea. I wonder whether he's looking right now.
What? What are you gawking at?
Drat. This won't work if he can see me put the cup down. I want to make him believe he's stealing it.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like rain. Did you pack some warm clothes, a raincoat and an umbrella? That's what Mum would have said. That itchy red penguin sweater would actually come in handy right now. That's my trophy. I'm not just gonna give it.
So... what I'm gonna do.
He's so small, I don't want to hurt him. He's so small. Good idea. I wonder whether he's looking right now.
What? What are you gawking at?
Drat. This won't work if he can see me put the cup down. I want to make him believe he's stealing it. There's something engraved here. That's my trophy. I'm not just gonna. That's my The old rag isn't good for much anymore. The old rag isn't good for much anymore. That's my trophy. Nothing's whispering here.
Now here's a sight for sore eyes. Is it silver? A tiny silver cup. Goat manure and tater skins. It's as dull as a pot of tar.
Well, that didn't work. The trophy isn't shiny enough. I'm going to polish it up a bit.
Gee.
Flag disintegrated in the process. Here we go. Oh, what lovely weather we're having out here. My Woodruff lemonade tastes especially refreshing from this, well-polished silver cup. I'll just set it down in this window and look the other way for a bit. Totally captivated by the emerald splendor of the landscape.
That's what I see, blinking. A wee, tiny, bright, shiny silver goblet. Oh, its beauty is worthy of the emerald isle. For all its lies and deception, constant toil and shattered dreams, the world is still a grand old place. Mother! Emmet is coming home!
Stop! I've still got a spell to learn. Oh no, he disappeared again, and this time for good. I can't travel on the rainbow. What do I do now?
There's magic in it, right within your grasp.
But he's gone, and I didn't even see how he conjured up the rainbow.
Your answer lies within the rainbow itself. It will soon dissolve again. So hurry up.
Wow, what colours! It almost looks like I can touch it.
You can. You must touch it.
Second spell. What does it do? What does it do?
I thought they were nothing more than an optical illusion.
You just learned your second spell through the power of the magic rainbow. You can use it to make rain and help green things grow.
Wow, I'm never going to wash this hand again.
Now go back to the portal. You've learned the magic of this place, so now the portal is open again. But hurry.
What's that? Another one of those cards. I wonder whether the green hats dropped that. It looks like it shows me, but together with some dog. How odd. But I don't even remember this. That's weird.
Before.
I thought they were nothing more than an optical illusion. Wow, I'm never going to wash this hand again. Goodbye, rainy green landscape. It's funny, but I think I'm going to miss your little guy in the hat. It's still night here. Now what? What was that noise?
Jerry, is that you?
Who was that? Did he call my name?
Perhaps we will soon find out. But we don't have much time. The second nail has been struck.
The second nail?
Seek the entrance in the next portal tree. You will learn your next spell there. Look for the magical creature who lives in Mousewood. There's a rumor that a fox is roaming the fields of Mousewood at night. It is not from this world.
A fox? Sounds dangerous. Locked. I'll just go in through the window.
Caramel-colored fur. Just like...
I think he's asleep.
I wonder what this Kringle does.
Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow. Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow. Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow.
Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Nothing in here. In here.
I should do this during the day.
Down that.
Hello, Jeremiah. Did you know that the moon is responsible for the tides? But my old friend the moon has nothing to do with this flood, or with the wild crows that haunt this area during the day. Do you see the lights on the other side of the river? Over there looms the beginning of the sad story for Mousewood's folk. I hope it will have a happy ending.
Isn't there something we can do to help?
That is out of our hands, I'm afraid. But wait, let me tell you a beautiful story from the time before the flood. It's about the old magician visiting the post office by the river. Would you like to hear it?
No. Wait a minute.
Would you like my story? I often find strange things, fragments lost within, and lost endings. Perhaps there's something you've forgotten. Maybe I can find what you have lost.
During the day. So... Let's see. Mushrooms. I'm gonna go.
Let's see if this works. Hey, presto! A stairway! I'll admit it, I totally impressed myself. Of course, a mushroom escalator would have been even better. Whoa, I'm pretty high up here. cold.
Cold.
Ah! Who's he then? A scary Mothman. And the entrance behind him looks strange too. I can almost hear him whisper, "Jerry, come closer. I've swallowed a portal." Ooh, it's dark in there, but I can see something glowing at the end of the tunnel. I sure hope that's the portal, and not something else.
Alright.
Another one. The passage is closed. There seems to be nocturnal around here. Fast asleep in broad daylight. Sometimes I wish I could do that instead of going to school. Then I could stay up all night reading comic books.
Sure, you'll be a week. Right. Try night time.
Excuse me? I'm looking for a tree portal. Have you got something like that in your nest? And if you do, could I see it? Or pass through it? Is that a yes? Blink 0 times for a yes. Maybe he can't hear me. Hello? Mr. Moth, I would like to ask you something. I always have to speak up like that with my granny too. And if you yell loud enough, anything can sound important.
No wingless beings in here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mrs. Moth. What was that? Wingless?
Your vibes are disturbing this place.
Oh. I'm not sure what that means, but I believe this is a private area for insects. Too bad I don't have any wings.
What is he? Oh, I spoke to him. Where's the cat? The fox. Fox.
Nice garden.
Just look with your eyes. No touching.
The mouse walks around totally lost in thought. Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow. Nothing. There's nothing.
You're funny, little boy.
Quick-witted.
I'd better talk to the pros. With my stage experience, I ought to be...
Come.
Oh, there are presents too. Or rather, a male. Well, the one gets hairs.
What's here? Fox to fox somewhere.
There are some very strange green flames dancing over the fields back there. Are they will-o'-the-wisps? How
Strange. There are green lights flickering across the fields. Maybe it's someone with a lantern out for a walk.
Let's go. Music.
I thought I was alone. So, you also like to stride through the night, moving behind the scenes. That's where I find many of my stories. And I know an interesting one about the grumpy wood wolves who live here. Would you like to hear it? Did you like my story? I often leave fragment lost. Lost endings. Perhaps there's some...
But I can't get a... But I can't get...
Hold the page.
Looks like we'll have to get our mosquito bites somewhere else then.
I have to be going.
See you soon. And remember, Swamp Radio 103.6. Mole in the morning, mole and mole in the...
I wrote down some jokes from Jonathan Squirrel. I made a special note of them.
Fire away.
Why do bees hum?
Obviously, dear listeners, because they can't remember the words.
And why do mice usually avoid drinking too much blue juice?
For the same reason as me, because the hangover gives them the blues.
I don't quite get that one. A rabbit couple is booked on a luxury cruise. At the quay they get stopped because there are too many of them. Why?
Because with rabbits, two is a crowd.
I don't get that one.
But the audience loves it. You could be a really good co-host.
I wrote down the answers. Now I have 3 complete mouthful shows. It smells pretty. I wonder. I've collected genuine mousewood jokes.
Well then, good luck. And now, opening for the wonderful Church Mouse Junior, ladies and gentlemen, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry! Are we getting the nut again?
No, now it's time for a laugh.
We've got our fingers crossed.
All right, well, why do bees hum?
No idea.
Why do bees hum, Jerry?
Because they can't remember the words.
Good one. More!
Why do mice usually avoid drinking too much blue juice? Because the hangover gives them the blues.
Super! That kid's really good.
You'll love this one. A rabbit couple is booked on a luxury cruise. At the quay, they get stopped because there are too many of them. Why?
Tell us!
Come on!
Because with rabbits, 2 soon becomes a crowd.
Brilliant! But you can't tell it to just anybody. Oh, no.
Thank you, thank you.
Jerry, get off the stage. My junior has absorbed this new knowledge like a water nut. He's just as thrilled as the audience. I've hardly ever seen him this fired up about something, and the water trick never got this kind of reaction. Since you've made a great comedian out of Junior and brought me this much closer to my retirement, we'll be happy to give you the water nut. Right, Junior? Junior? Yes, he agrees. Take the water nut.
Terrific, thanks a lot.
You'll see, soon my junior will be a big star, and you can say, I knew him before he was famous.
I'm truly, honored. It sucked the whole glass dry on stage. Pretty spectacular. I don't want to waste the water nut on that. I should do this during the day. Let's see how much this fancy water nut can really hold. The nut took root, but it didn't really suck up a lot of water. I bet that a fully grown water nut tree can suck a whole pond dry, but I can't wait here for years watching the tree grow. Maybe we can provide some help for the little water nut tree. Wow!
That's the right attitude. Dear listeners, Burrower has dug himself out once again in one piece and dry as a bone. We will now continue with our program. Swamp Radio 103.6, 5. Mole in the morning, Mole at noon, and Mole in the evening. As always, start off with my favourite music.
Set up in honour of the foxes, or if you're not chickens. Looks like a very large corkscrew. Looks pretty comfy to me.
That's Buzzy, the Jew-fly. I call him that because he creates a bigger buzz than even I do. Actually, he belongs to the post office, but I've grown really fond of him. But shh.
A blue root.
I got that beautiful dwarf root from the dwarves as thanks for promoting their blue juice on my show. But the listeners at home already knew that, of course.
A blue root.
I got that, but the listeners...
What an awesome flower. I shouldn't pick it. I just want to touch it anyway. This isn't a museum after all.
here next to me is Jerry Higglund. We all wish the young tree walker lots of luck. But now, on with the program.
Ha! I was on the radio.
We all wish the young tree walker lots of luck.
Phew. Smells of wet, dirty grass. Plato's mailbox. I wonder what's in there. I have a choice. Wet feet or ignorance. I'd rather stay dry and not know. Stylish. Judging from the mailbox, Plato lives here. Looks like a very large corkscrew.
Okay. Oh, drop.
Another one. A sticker.
What's a sticker? Okay, sticker.
The water-nut tree grew to full size and drank up the whole puddle. Maybe now it can suck up the rest of the flood with its roots. But that's bound to take a couple of months.
We'll try that again.
Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow. Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow.
Speak.
Nothing's whispering here.
Have you ever had one of those days where those you often wish that somehow with mouth?
Sure. Strange guy. Excuse me, no time. Gotta practice. There's a birthday party this evening at the Hares. And I'm prepping to go. Well, hey!
We are preparing the treetop festival, young tree walker, even if this strange guest is set on wasting my time.
Your land, it lies undeveloped. Every second of your inactivity means a loss.
However often you repeat that, it still makes no sense to us. Jerry, I saw how you jumped into our painting. And and you took good care of my niece. Thank you. Perhaps Jonathan is right about magic. Perhaps he knows more about these things than I.
Well, Leslie, do you know why bees hum?
Please, no jokes. I have a headache.
The land here must work, but it doesn't. Sometimes you need help from someone who knows the score. We can stop the uncontrolled growth, get everything under control.
We do not need any help from you. Ho, ho.
We have arrived. We will be the solution.
Okay. Suspicious guy. I'd better stay on the signposted trails. I'd get hopelessly lost in the fields. The sun has really dried out the fields. A brief shower would do them good. Okay, maybe I saved the harvest. Or maybe not. Well, it certainly can't hurt. Maybe I... Or maybe not. Well, it certainly can't hurt.
You're funny, little boy.
There are some very strange green flames dancing over the fields back there. Are they will-o'-the-wisps? How
Strange. There are green lights flickering across the field. Maybe it's someone with a lantern out for a walk. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen so many stars. It takes your breath away, makes you feel small. They remind me of the glow-in-the-dark stars over my bed. I feel like I haven't been home in an incredibly long time. I hope Mum's okay.
raining yourself.
Yeah, well, Uh-oh.
What is it? A fox!
What? Who are you?
Cherry, be careful. Don't. No.
Wow.
Oh, my little froggy heart is still racing like crazy. Fortunately, the fox wasn't hungry for either of us.
That was no ordinary fox. Did you see how many tails it had?
I wasn't paying any attention to that. But what a scare. Oh, holy dragonfly.
The fox jumped towards the swamp. I have to go after it. There it is again. It jumped further into the swamp. It almost looked like it's waiting for him. I'm going after it. Huh? Where did the fox go? Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow.
You caught me! Alas, now I have to go home.
The fox jumped into a portal. I can't let it get away again.
Folks, you won't believe what I just saw.
So, you finally returned to us, Kitsune. I hope you'll stay a little longer with us this time.
Oh, the fox skipped off. Again. So, its name is Kitsune. But who just talked to the fox? So where am I now? It is very quiet here, as if there are no people anywhere near. Only more of these fox statues. But I can hear a very soft ringing, or chiming. Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow. Nothing's happening. Maybe it's because it's made from wood, not stone. No. A stick won't help here. Ho ho! That is pretty loud. Nothing's whispering here. Over there, in the bushes, I see something sparkling. I can see a little golden bell hanging there. I wonder if the fox from Mousewood lost it. Earlier, it sounded like it was talking. Hello? Anybody there? No reply. What a strange statue. Is that supposed to be a fox as well? is some army of fox statues. Scary. Cute. Hello? Anybody there? Yeah, no reply. Cute. I'd better take good care of it. I'd better take good... Earlier it sounded like a... Hello? No reply. What a strange statue. Is that supposed to be a fox as well? I can use that to call Plato at one of the Golden Post horns. Then he'll whisk me away on his bike. A stick won't help here. I'd better take good care of... Hello? Anybody there? Nah, no reply. Hello? Anybody there? Nah, no reply. Another one of those posters, but it looks a little different. And I can't read the writing, but I guess it says, The Great Zaroff. It almost looks like an entire city back there, but I can't see any people. No, I'd better be careful with the thing. That doesn't need any special spice. No, I'd... Ho-ho! That is pretty loud. Ho-ho! That is pretty loud. Hello? Anybody there? Nah, no reply. Ho-ho! That is pretty loud. I'd better take good...
Who disturbs my slumber? I cannot see you, but I sense your presence. Your path has led you to this point, but no further. I am the keeper of this gate. I am the guardian of this place. A blind fox could smell you from miles away. And so can I. How did you arrive in this place? That we foxes wrested away from the humans. Human. Since I did not allow you to enter through this gate, you must have gained access through the tree node.
Yes, the portal.
Kitsune. Her dealings with humans have rendered her almost as blind as I.
Is that a reason to not let me through?
This gate will remain closed to humans. Kitsune, is that you? The bright chime of your little bell cannot be mistaken. Your smell gives you away, human. You really thought you could deceive this old, blind fox?
Oh, well,
A human? Deceiving a fox? No, this is precious.
Actually, I'm trying to return this bell to the fox.
Ah, returning her lost property. What a noble gesture. You may pass, but be careful, human. Never trust a fox, especially not one like her.
I find it surprising that you should be kind enough to bid me farewell. Thank you, my beloved.
It was bound to end sooner or later.
Yes, it is the end of warbling birds and green pastures. Instead, it is the beginning of murky waters and empty notebooks.
I have to go.
I know.
Not a trace of the fox. Maybe that lady can tell me where it went. Hey! The fox is right here, but where did the lady go? Ha! At last! Gotcha! Whoa!
Oh, boy! Stop following me around, Jerry! Don't you know what it means when someone is running away from you?
I am so sorry. Do you want me to leave?
No, please. I don't want to be alone.
So, you, know my name?
Oh, I've been watching you for a while. Over in the other world where we met.
Really?
I'm sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm Kitsune.
My name is Jeremiah Hazelnut, but my friends call me Jerry.
Jerry. Oh.
I think you lost something.
Oh, please keep it. I would like it if you took it with you, so you'll remember me.
Okay. What happened?
I wish I could tell you, but you would hate me. And there is already more than one human who hates me.
You should never use the word hate. It will ruin your teeth. That's what my mum always, I once read that in a magazine.
Well, how would would you feel if someone had broken your heart? Wouldn't you hate them?
I don't know. My heart's never been broken yet.
If you stay with me long enough, I'll break it for you if you want me to.
I think I once saw someone's heart being broken. Didn't look very amusing.
No, humans are so fragile. Not in the least like foxes. We try to make you happy, but it never works out.
This statue once said I should never trust a fox.
But he's a fox as well. At least, that's what he was before. A few hundred years ago, he sold his 9 tails to a demon. So why should you trust him?
Where did we meet?
I've been watching you for a while. Over in the other world where we met. I'm Kitsuna.
What happened?
I wish I could tell you, but there is already more than one human who hates me.
Did you also set a classmate's lunchbox on fire? That happened to me. It would have been a great magic trick if it had worked. But let me tell you, they really hated me after that.
Well, how would you feel if someone had broken your heart? Wouldn't you hate them?
I don't know. My heart's never been broken yet.
If you stay with me long enough, I'll...
I think I once didn't look very amusing.
No, humans are so Not in the... We try to... But he's a... At least, that's what he was before. So why should you trust...
I'll come back soon. I promise.
See you soon.
Bamboo! As far as the eye can see. Those would make great pogo sticks.
The quiet pond. No, that doesn't cut it. Gloomy pond. Ah!
Excuse me, are you a poet?
Am I a poet? A poet needs inspiration. And she no longer wishes to be mine. Instead, she just broke my heart. My name will fade into oblivion, just like my words and the ink on my paper.
What are you doing here?
Dark water is all I can see. Dark, dark water.
Where did that, inspiring thing go to?
This wretched creature. She used me. A true fox. I was a fool to believe that she and I were in any way alike. Foxes' hearts are broken and filled with pain. The pain transforms into cunning. And the cunning of a fox will break any man's heart.
Are you looking for a new inspiration or something?
I need inspiration. But my spirit remains empty and unmoving. Just like this pond, nothing is stirring. And the same is true for my imagination.
What about the rock over there? Isn't it, exciting?
Your words are just as empty as mine.
Don't tell me I didn't try. Are you looking for a new inspiration or something?
But my nothing is, and the
And what about this? Isn't it,
Your word.
Don't tell me. Are you looking...
but my nothing, and the
What about nothing at all? Isn't that, mental?
Your words are just as empty as mine.
Don't tell me it. There aren't any stars I can use to orient. Whoa, those mountains are pretty high. I still haven't got a clue where I am. Could that be the Alps? no idea. What do you do?
Dark water is dark.
Where did that,
This wretched sheep. I was a fox, the pig, and the...
See you later.
I need...
This is probably a silly...
I'm a fox, but I can change how you perceive...
Really? That's the coolest magic.
You think so? It's not difficult. Just give it a try. Anyone can do it if they know how it's...
Even me. I'm going to be a great magician.
Oh.
So, you can teach me...
No, I promised on my parents' honour that I wouldn't teach it. The foxes here only use it to make people but not me. I want them to be... It never works out that way.
But
I'm sorry, Jerry. Do you really want to make people happy? When you succeed in making a sad person happy, then I might believe you.
I once tickled my grandfather's cat. I had no idea that cats could giggle. Although, to tell you the...
No, laughter is not in... Have you ever made someone so happy that it inspired them to do something truly outside?
No, not really.
Then come back when... I know you can do it.
Ho, that is pretty loud. What happened?
I wish I could tell you, and there is already...
Did you also set it? That happened to me. It would have been a great... But let me...
Well, how would you feel if someone had... Wouldn't you hate...
I don't know.
If you stay with me long enough...
I think I once did look very...
No, humans are so... Not... We tried... But he's... At least, that's what he was before. So what...
I'll come back soon. I promise.
See you soon.
Who disturbs my slumber? I cannot see you, but I sense your presence. Kitsune. Her dealings with humans have rendered her almost as blind as I.
Is that a reason to not let me through?
This gate will remain closed to humans.
No, really. Why would the poet keep staring at the pond? I don't get it. There's nothing in there. No, really. Why would the poet keep staring at the pond? I don't get it. There's nothing in there.
Is that a frog I hear? A frog. Aha. No. My inspiration is dwindling again. Is that a frog I hear? A frog. Aha. No. My inspiration is dwindling again.
I can use that to call plates. Then he'll...
Wait a moment. Yes, I've got it. See the ancient pond. The green frog takes heart and leaps. Sound of the water.
See if our fox was out. Excuse me.
The leap of the frog, the parting water. By giving it room, the light overcoming the heavy. And thus my heart as well.
I saw what you did for the poet. His poems are truly beautiful, but they arise from his pain. In darkest night that's black and cold, that's where the stars shine brightest. Did you know that, Jerry? That is why I had to break his heart. It always happens that way. But you know what it takes to make others happy. And now I'm going to help you. Look closely, Jerry.
I understand, but how can I do it?
Spell.
All right. Come on, let's go back to Mousewood. Believe me, this world isn't for you. The other foxes here aren't as nice as me. Also, I want to find out whether someone tried to eat Uli's special treats, and whether Plato finally worked up the courage to speak to Anya.
Wow, how do you know all these things?
You'd be surprised about how much you notice when you change into a statue.
So it was you watching me. I knew there was something strange about those statues.
Yep.
What's the matter with her?
Do you know where we are?
Who are you? Huh?
What did you see? Do you understand it yet?
No.
I wrote a story for you. It might help you understand. Do not be afraid, but be on your guard.
You want me to read that story? What does all this mean?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
It's okay. You know, it's like, it looks a little bit more polished, but
Those are quite fascinating, don't you think so?
Yes, but what do I do next?
There is a cold tree in the northwest. To find it, you must seek out the treetops. Travelers who are able to walk between worlds are said to have settled there. The tree will lead you to the eternal ice, and that is where you will find your next spell.
Well, all right, but I would really like to go home for a bit. And soon, may I? Hello? Seems like I can't hear me. I don't think I need an illusion here. Oh, isn't that... I don't think I need an illusion here.
Crystal. Yep.
A blue root.
Can't fix that.
That looks like... I don't know what that looks like, but it seems to be stuck in the middle of the tree. That can't be a good thing. I don't think I need an illusion here. I have this spell from Kitsuna. I can use it to change how others see me. I have this...
How others see me.
I don't think I need an illusion here. They seem to be nocturnal around here.
True nighttime.
I feel this funny prickle.
Greetings of the light.
Yeah, same to you.
I say, you have a glorious pair of wings.
I do?
Please, forgive me for overlooking them earlier. Here we were, assuming that in this strange land that we call home now, no sentient winged beings existed beside ourselves.
Oh, I can feel the wings, but I think I'm just imagining them. Although the moth can see them too. So this is what it feels like to be Kitsuna. I wonder what her true shape is then, and what is she doing right now? Will I see her again soon?
You are carrying on a dialogue with yourself, native. Priestess Phosphora awaits you in the temple. She will derive great pleasure from greeting a native moth.
Okay, I'll just walk on through then, alright?
Just follow the path that is laid out for you, as do we.
Mm-hmm. No.
It's really cold here. Oh, that must be Priestess Phosphora. What noise does a moth make anyway? Beautiful night tonight, isn't it?
My eye facets. Do they deceive me? Is it a moth that goes there?
Yes. What else could it be?
Hespera let you in, but she is not in distress. The air tells me so. You must be a moth of goodwill.
Yes, I am. Phew. For a moment there, I was afraid the spell would only work on one moth at a time.
Whence do you come? You are not part of our circle. Moreover, your mask. You are not wearing it.
No, not yet. I'm from very far away.
We bid you welcome. But know that it is only hardship that still keeps us in this cold place.
Oh man, it's freezing up here. It's even snowing a bit. That's probably the reason why Plato's bike froze in the puddle down there. The cold seems to emanate directly from the tree. Is that one of you?
It is an image of our high priestess, Moonlight.
She looks very pretty, just like Moonlight.
She has always been like that. And she will be once again, as soon as she hatches.
How can you know that if she's still in her egg?
She comes and goes, just like the moonlight. We know her well, and her time will come again, soon.
This pot contains some dirt, but no plant. Only a funny stone that someone... Oh, my mistake. This used to be a plant. I don't think I need an illusion here. Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow. A bundle of flax. A duster, perhaps. I think I'll borrow it. It almost looks like a fat brush.
Brush.
Fits. No, it really is a big brush. Empty. Cute.
I wonder. That didn't work. It didn't work at all. An egg. An egg.
What are you guarding so closely?
It is the last ray of light. We are the last of the nuns of the Moonlight Circle. And we are expecting the arrival of our High Priestess, who is conceived under a favorable star, begotten by the most light-filled moths within our circle. We are going to call her Moonlight.
Moonlight. What a beautiful name. Are you two the only ones living here?
We used to be. We feasted on nectar, the light of the moon, our legends. But the grey flood overcame the world we inhabited, and the cold earth.
So you fled to Mousewood?
This place is bountiful with the vibes of ancient light of life. We erected a temple to achieve the strength, but the grey mountain on the horizon spells doom for this world.
And why are you wearing those masks?
Like the moon, we cover our features, for only by looking inward can the ghost undergo a new pupation. It symbolizes our retreat from the world, and our focus on the inner light.
The Grey Flood?
The giants rolling up are the first sign, apparently peaceful, but then a mass starts to pour from their moors. Nobody gets away, be it plant or animal, because the mass hardens, thus never releasing whatever lies buried underneath.
Sounds like cement to me. Could that be what she's talking about? Where did the rest of you go?
Drawn by the grey mountain, by stench and disease, the crows came. In time, there were too many of them, and the corruption within the things they ate that oozed into their feathers made them forget all about themselves. Our wings resemble the bark of the trees, but they are not nearly so hard.
Let's talk about something else. Do you have a portal I could use?
The cold by that tree is indeed bursting forth from another world. These days, however, only the warm light from our High Priestess, the rest of my eyes, would be able to open this frozen connection. But her light is weak. She knows that we need to be on our way soon, but without nourishment there is little hope that she would ever survive such a journey.
What do you need?
Flower seed.
Flower seed? It can't be all that hard. It was nice talking to you, but now I need to buzz off. Do other insect stuff.
Return here whenever you are able to, but try to not tarry for too long. Lights are coming from everywhere, blinding us and drawing us away from here.
Is that one of you?
It is an image of our High Priestess.
She looks very just like...
She has always been, and she will be.
How can you know that if she's still in her egg?
She comes and goes, just like the moonlight. We know her well, and her time will come again. Soon.
There must have been more mail to deliver here before the flood. There must have been...
Whoopee! Hello, Jerry. You're out and about late. Well, where to? I heard strangers live in the trees to the northwest. They say they're giant moths. Is there anything to that?
To be
Let's go. Hang on tight, Jerry. See you later.
Now, if I sit on this and then cut the rope, bad idea.
Two seeds.
The wind's blowing the little dandelion parachutes all the way up here, but they're too far away to catch by hand.
Take a net, like that.
I don't want to put up any posters, not even for the... I don't think I need to really eat it. Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow. Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow. The dwarfs if we started their blue juice production, but I wouldn't be able to sleep with that noise. I'm not quite done with the branch out there. I'll just leave it. On the door it says, Premium Dwarf Root Storage. It also says, hands off. And it's firmly locked. It looks interesting over there, but I can't get across the brook here. What's that over there?
That is the Grey Mountain, where the crows live and forage for nourishment.
It looks like a waste dump.
Wingless mules carried it here, and after the mountain came the crows and the flock.
Wait a minute. You mean humans dumped it all? I can smell it all the way over here.
The heavy fumes saturate the crows' their beaks deeper and deeper into it. Their words grow louder and empty.
You mean the crows are attacking Mousewood? Is this mountain of garbage driving them crazy? Do you think the crows would leave if the garbage dump were no longer there? And the flood?
All the inhabitants of this wood together cannot leave the mountain. Is there something?
2 seconds.
The moth priestess said that the garbage dump is the reason why the crows are attacking Mousewood. Somebody's got to do something about it, but here in this world, I'm no bigger than a mouse. Whatever can a mouse do against a mountain of garbage? I don't think I need an illusion here. I don't think I need an illusion here. I don't think I need an illusion here.
You're still awake? Then you can... No. It took... Would you like to hear it? Did you like my story? I often fragments people about lost endings. Maybe...
Nice web, and no spider anywhere to be seen. It's probably gone to construct a much nicer web somewhere else.
Did you like my... I often find fragments of stories long lost and lost endings. Perhaps those... Maybe I... Hello. You seem to be something of a night owl. I prefer to write at night. In my book, Oh, I think it's a story. Would you like to... What a... Have I...
Oh man, that's a long way down. I should do this during the day.
Right.
Neither the spider web nor branch are sticking enough to fasten it there. A mug full of thick, sweet syrup. Now I've got a sticky brush. Right, the branch is sticky now. Great, my spider sense is tingling. Now I just have to adjust the branch, and then some of those little paratroopers will hopefully land in my net. Whoa! The shoelace broke. So much for my nice grappling hook. Some dandelion seeds got stuck in the net, but I can't reach it like this, and the shoelace broke. Some dandelion seeds, but I can't reach it like this, and the shoelace broke.
Stick.
I got myself a dandelion parachute.
Right, what do I do now?
A giant dandelion parachute. I don't want to plant a dandelion there.
I know. I think I know.
Hey, look, I can't.
I think I know that way. That way. No, not that way. This way. Always get lost. Come on. That's where I need to be. Up here. Right, let's have a look.
Well, out with the dried up thing and in with the new seed. Now grow and prosper. Nothing's happening. Isn't this a special flower pot?
It is pure uttermost, but not a magic pot.
But is the seed still going to sprout in time?
Your intent to help us has already brought warmth to this place, but not enough to awaken this seed from its slumber in good time.
If I were a dandelion seed, I wouldn't want to take root here either. It's working! Watch it grow! It's working? Hooray! Party?
Indeed, you succeeded. You caused the withered soil to bear the fruit that we need to survive. Jeremiah, you truly are the magic moth that we had envisioned.
Well, actually, I'm...
No matter how strange you may appear.
What? Thanks, but...
You seek the portal. We once entered this world through that rift. The world you are going to find there. The one we left behind us. Terribly.
But I didn't bring my code.
The power of our unhatched high priestess will protect. Just as it protects us on our journeys. It appears to be our fate to travel on, and it also seems to be yours.
Let's go then.
By the time we return from the cold, we will find this world changed. I can sense that destiny is drawing closer. If you are still looking for something in this world, as you might, do not enter the portal just yet. Will you pass through the gate?
Yes, I'm ready. I've got everything I need.
Travel onwards.
See you later. Thanks.
Perhaps he will soar higher than anyone else. Then, not even 5 will soon chase angels, but first he will take a deep fall, and no one will be there to aid him.
Shall we for June? freezing.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm not the least bit cold, and I've still got my wings. The moss protection seems to work. Not a nice place for a hike. I bet there are wolves around, and ice witches, and now I am cold after all. Hey, what is that thing? Nothing's whispering here. Just dig a little further. Oh, it's a statue. Where am I anyway? You are the first statue that actually wants to talk to me. What kind of god are you then? I don't mean to be rude, but are you sure you aren't just a statue? Whoa!
Okay.
I need to move on, you know.
I could swear I just saw a balloon mixing. A young boy with wings.
Oh, great. Now I'm completely losing my mind.
This is scary. This is scary. Nothing's whispering here. A frozen, barren shrub. Seems to be all that grows here. Looks like it was hit by lightning more than once. It says that under extreme weather conditions, electrical power supply cannot be guaranteed. That probably means that it doesn't work when it gets too cold.
I'd already gotten that far.
May I disturb you for a moment?
Oh, great. Not only am I talking to myself, but now I'm also beginning to hallucinate.
What are you doing here all by yourself in the middle of nowhere?
What do you think? I'm wasting my time. I've been waiting for the polar whale for weeks, but it's no wonder I can't find it. My equipment broke down, and today is Christmas Eve, and I promised to call home. Darn it.
I know how it feels when you have something incredibly important to do before you get to go home.
The boy with the wings and the top hat seems to understand. I think my radio isn't working. If I tell this to anyone...
Can I be of assistance in some way?
Can you fly me home?
I don't think so. These wings aren't real, you know.
Yes, that's what I thought.
I'm sorry. But I'm not a hallucination. I'm Jerry Hazelnut.
Hazelnut? Of course. I am definitely losing my mind.
Well, I'll be on my way then.
All right. I hope hallucinations don't get cold. You're not even wearing a jacket.
No, I'm under the protection of the moths.
Oh, of course. I should have known.
Thing appears to be broken.
Okay, you're only imagining. That's just your hormones playing tricks on you, telling you it's time to have children.
On the crate, it says, Project Polar Whale. Top secret research materials. I'm going to take one of the strings of lights.
In my thesis, it all sounded so convincing. Attracting almost extinct species with lights. And now I've been freezing my butt off for weeks and nothing works. Darn it! It is Christmas, darn!
Completely frozen.
Oh, rats!
A top secret research material. That's a totally regular string of lights. No.
Come on now, do your thing.
It doesn't light up. I think the battery is out of juice.
Let me talk to her. I promised.
I don't think I need an illusion here. I don't think I need an illusion here. I don't think I need an illusion here. On the crate, it says, Project Top Secret...
In my thesis, it all attracting, and now I've been freezing my butt off. Darn it! Come on now, do your thing.
Thing.
Let me talk to her. I promised. It is Christmas, darn!
Oh, this looks like a Christmas tree.
I knew it. You're my guilty conscience, right? I do realize it was a mistake to work over the holidays. Those horrible old dirtbags from the university. It's all their fault.
Now. It's plugged in. So far, so good. Thing appears to be broken.
Okay, you're only imagining, boy. That's just your hormones playing tricks on you, telling you it's time to have children.
I don't think I need an illusion here. I don't think I need it. I don't think I don't think I need an illusion here.
We did.
I don't think I need it. This is scary. That doesn't need sticky syrup on it. That doesn't need sticky syrup on it. Now it almost looks like a Christmas tree, but the string of lights isn't lit yet. It says that under extreme weather conditions, electrical power supply cannot be guaranteed. That probably means that it doesn't work. It's too cold.
I'd already gotten that far.
No, that doesn't belong in my cake. I have this spell from Kitsuna. I can use it to change how others see me.
Come on now, do your thing. Let me talk to her.
I don't think I need an illusion here.
It is Christmas, darn!
The portal closed behind me. I really hope the moss protective spell won't fail, or I could freeze to death here. Not a nice place for a hike. I bet there are wolves around, and ice witches, and now I am cold after all. I wonder how long it's been stuck in the snow. What kind of god are you then? I don't mean to be rude, but are you sure you aren't just a statue? Oh! The lights on the Christmas tree are glowing! The lightning bolts must have reloaded the battery. You know, I think you're more than just a statue after all. Thank you.
Hello, Alice? Is that you?
Marie! My goodness, it's so good to hear your voice. I'm so sorry that I can't be with you.
Oh, Alice, listen. The whole family is here with me, and they're all just happy to know you're alive and well. Me too.
But I promised.
Hey, remember those words? Hope is like a candle, a light in the window.
It guides the heart on its way home.
Exactly. I know it's not easy right now, but at least you've still got hope, right?
You always know how to cheer me up.
That's what I'm here for.
Marie, the way, it's here. What should I do?
Take a picture, you dummy.
The song! He will open the portal for me. He says, I've already learned everything there is to learn here. Yes. I think I know how the next spell works. Light in the dark. A spell that is supposed to give hope. Nothing. Too bad. Nothing. Too bad. I don't think I need an illusion here. I don't think... He will open the portal for me. He says, I've already learned everything there is to learn here. There aren't any stars I can use. Wow, it looks so beautiful. A spell that is supposed to give hope. Nothing. Too bad. This is scary. Nothing. Too bad. Nothing. Too bad. That was a spell. I wonder if I can go home now.
You came back from old. You no longer require Moonlight's protection against that. But she cannot protect you from this wingless.
But that's a Marquis de Hoto.
Marquis de Hoto. In the world from whence we came, he has a different name.
The Cold One.
He was willing to let us freeze to death.
But ladies, there must be some misunderstanding. Some ridiculous misunderstanding.
Quiet!
We have no time to explain.
Quiet! We shall move on, and you cannot stop us.
Go ahead.
You take the lead, Hespera. Jerry, you are a moth, even if one cannot always see your wings. You saw to it that we have enough nourishment to raise our High Priestess in a safe place. Look into my eyes. He is going to betray your trust. With the first promise the Cold One breaks, an abyss will open.
The Cold One? But you don't even know me. Jerry, these moths don't know me.
Why did the moth say that I shouldn't trust you?
That was nonsense. Insulting nonsense. Jerry, trust me. We really haven't got much time. You learned your 4 spells. And now your greatest test awaits you.
Yet another test.
Jerry, I cannot grasp it all myself yet, but there is great danger brewing.
Yes, I know now where the crows come from. We could help Mousewood.
Mousewood? There's more than that at stake. Much more.
I want to go home, just for a bit.
What?
I want to go home.
Jerry, you cannot go home now.
But you said that I could return home soon.
If we keep wasting our time, then...
Nail in the coffin.
No, that was the last nail.
Oh no!
You alone can stop me, apprentice magician.
Oh no! He left me all alone. I want to go home. I'm big again. I'm back home. Ah, that's the leaf the Marquis left behind. Luckily. Oh man. But what happened here? Cool. My rose hips are finally dry. Now I have itching powder. Strange. You can almost see his face in it. What? Who would dump old refrigerators in our woods? And where's the sleeping toad? What? Who would and what? What happened here? I feel ill. The city looks like a huge grey wave rolling towards me, but my school is still there.
Something really bad's happened, I think.
The owl's wall's still. The owl's wall's.
Yeah, come on, move. See who's still there. Huh?
Construction site? But we live here.
No, you don't. Used to.
Oh no. No, no, no. What happened here? What happened here, dwarf? Well, hi. He promised I would be back in time. The Marquis. He said I would be back in time.
Where have you gone, my little darling? Forgive me. I have to go. I can't stay here without you. Forgive me, please. And don't forget me.
Mom.
Don't forget me, my darling, darling son.
Promise. It's all completely pointless. I might as well just sit here forever. It's all completely. I might as well just. Nothing. Too bad. Nothing. Too bad. It's all completely pointless.
working on him.
On a day in summer vacation, anything is possible.
Where have you gone, my little darling?
Don't worry, Jerry. Everything which is lost will turn up again.
In darkest night that's black and cold, that's where the stars shine brightest. Did you know that, Jerry?
Jerry! Wake up, sleepyhead!
Like I always say, a single hop is not that hard. And many hops in a row can get you anywhere. But we could use my bike as well.
You must break the spell. You alone can stop him.
That's it.
I will be back in time for dinner, Mum. I promise. Anything's possible in a day on summer vacation. I've still got 2 days left. I have to get back to Mousewood. I'm sure the old magician will know what to do. Desperately seeking Jeremiah Hazelnut. I'm really late. Mom! It's totally overgrown. The portal to Mousewood is still open a crack. Let's see. I am Jerry Hazelnut, apprentice to the Marquis de Hoto. I will return to Mousewood to correct what has gone wrong. Whatever that might be. It worked! Oh man, no wonder the Marquis always talks so funny. You can open portals that way.
Jerry! They are a tree walker. The stories are true. I knew you were special.
I am just a boy.
Jerry, we need your help. Nearly everyone in Mousewood has fallen into a deep sleep. It happened after they talked to those odd strangers.
Strangers?
At first I thought they were humans, but those were probably masks.
I met them too.
The old magician from the edge of town locked one of them up in a magic bottle. But a few others are still roaming around Mousewood.
Where's the old magician now? I have to talk to him.
He went home to fetch more of his bottles. But now he's disappeared as well.
Don't worry. I'll look for him.
Be careful, Jerry, or else the strangers will put you to sleep too. Be alert.
You too, Plato.
I'll go look for Anya. I hope she's well.
Well, I'm going to call it there. Keep a suspense until later on. Okay. Right. Let's have one here. Nope, that's it for the day. Continuous finale probably Monday. Monday, I think. Okay. Right, see you later. Ta.